Welcome to meal prep. Okay, let's get this hair back under control. Hi friends, how's it going? I just took a nap and am ready to go back to bed. But we have meal prep to do, so we can't, but we will later. Also, Queso has discovered that there is a cabinet that he has not adventured in my house yet. In my little love seat area, window seat. So if you hear banging, it's probably him trying to get that door open so that he can get in there. So, aw, thanks friends. You guys are so sweet. I'll say that out of I don't know how many comments there were across all of it. There wasn't a single mean comment. And that's crazy. And I love it. So thank y'all. Nail check. Okay, so they're little... Okay, I'm going to give you each screen some nails. Okay, they're little flowers with gold. I don't know if it relays as much on camera, but they're super cute. I love them. So, just a little something different. I did find a nail girl here in Columbia. I'm excited. So, I now have somebody to go back to, which I love. So, thanks, friends. Also, I have to call the CPAP place tomorrow. I've got to try a different mask because the one that I'm using, obviously you can see my cheeks are really red. My nose also feels like I've been punched in my nose from wearing my CPAP machine. It hurts because it pushes my nose so specifically on this side. I don't really know why it's one nostril more than the other, but it feels like it's shoving my nose into my brain. So we're gonna have to my cheeks are always red, but they are extra red because I did just take a nap with my CPAP machine. But I feel I am getting more deep sleep. So my Oura Ring is telling me that I am getting at least 30, sometimes a little bit more. What's it called? Deep sleep per night than I was previously. I'm getting closer to 2 hours now versus sometimes I was lucky to hit an hour. It's whatever the dark one is on my Oura Ring. So, that's helping. Also, fun fact, what is the science? I'm sure there is some science behind it on why you don't have to get up and use the bathroom as much during the night when you use a CPAP machine versus not. Because I have been every single night get up, most likely once, not usually twice, mainly once. I drink a ton of water. So, at least once to go to the bathroom at night. And I go right back to sleep. But have not in the last week. What's the science behind that? Something. I don't know what it is, but there's something there. Just a little note I've got. But yeah, I'm going to ask them about some other masks because I was worried because I didn't really want... Oh, deeper sleep. Hold on. What does it say? Oxygen is getting your brain, kidneys. Oh, interesting. Well, listen. I'll take it. It didn't never really bother me because I would go right back to sleep. And I just knew that I drink a ton of water. So figured that was it. But has been nice sleeping the entire night. Yeah, I was worried that I wasn't going to like a full face mask. I felt like I would be maybe slightly claustrophobic with that. But the thing is I even use the little measurement tool for your nose to know which of the nose pillows you use. Medium is too big. Small is fine, but my nose is too wide. But the wide, small is too wide. So one is too narrow, one's too wide. And so I'm getting more leaks than I think I should because I think I'm just outside of the sizing. So anyway. fun CPAP chronicles. I do love it. I just want to love it more when I don't wake up with like my face hurting. So, next step bet will be the Monday after the current one ends. And I'm waiting for the sign up code, and I will post it as soon as I get the sign up code. It's coming though. Also, one of y'all sent me this. I need you to identify yourself if you're the one who sent this cute little recipe book and these pens. I got it in my P.O. box, and I didn't see a note. I might have missed it, but I didn't see one. So, Mindy, was it you? Aw, Mindy Sue Smiles, thank you so much. This was super thoughtful, and I'm really excited. I need to like crack it all the way open, but I ran to my P.O. box earlier and saw this. I was like, oh, this is fun. Somebody's so thoughtful. Thank you. You were so kind. Okay, hold on. Let me bust this open. Oh, there's little stickers in there. Oh, those are cute. Fun. Oh, this is going to be so good. Because y'all know I need to write my stuff down. Look, okay. Oh, I love a book that folds over and doesn't just open. Look. It's like recipe information, ingredients, directions. I love that. Thanks so much, friends. And some pens. Okay, but here's the thing. I need to pre-fill this out in some ways, you know, before I, let me move the trash can where I can actually reach it. I want to write them in there. I don't know. I think that'd be fun to write down. But for everybody that's keeping notes currently of my measurements, you might have to keep measurements one more night. Also, there's 2 more packages. I'm going to go ahead and open them because they were here. I'm pretty sure I ordered these though. Oh, I forgot I got these. Okay. I wanted some new Dexcom stickers, and I got some like floral ones. Also, if the sirens get too loud, let me know. I have the window open. I wouldn't let the cats out. So I was like, oh, I can let them. Trying to determine how close that is. Okay, these are fun. So we've got pineapples. These are more summery, but lollipops. Tacos. I'll do that on Taco Week. Avocados. And a donut. So, those are... Just throw all this away now. The Dexcom, and then one more. He's not even allowed outside right now. Ha! I needed that. Those came in quick. Pretty sure I ordered these at like 1 a.m. this morning. Pretty sure I ordered these at 1 a.m. this morning. Okay. Passion Fruit Paloma Craft Mix. Variety pack of Craft Mix. And Mint Mojito Craft Mix. So, I have a Bachelorette weekend in Florida this weekend, and I'm taking those because I don't know if other people don't drink. I don't drink, so I'm going to take those and be fun. All the ones I got before Christmas, I either gave away as Christmas gifts, or I drank them, or I shared them. We drank a lot of them at the wedding because I gave my nieces and nephews full reign of them. When there's an open bar and you've got kids, I gave them craft mix. My sister's like, you realize that's a gateway to drinking. I was like, they're fine. They're 13, 16, and 11. We had a blast. We drink them with ginger ale. They were drinking Shirley Temples anyway. It's pretty much... Oh, I did take them to the movie theater. Accurate. They are mocktail mixes, or you can do cocktail mixes. There also is a package of each of the ones that I got at Christmas at my mom's house to like stay there, but I don't know the status of those, but I wasn't going to bring them home. So I have gone through 2 bags of passion fruit paloma, strawberry mule, and the variety pack. Again, I put them in a ton of gifts. I took them to a lot of parties over the holidays. I don't drink these. You can mix with ginger ale or whatever. You can add alcohol if you want, but you don't have to. So it's a great way to have fun, but not have to drink. So I like these with Frescas too. Specifically, the passion fruit paloma is really good with a Fresca. Okay. That was a total side note. It goes there. Okay. We are making the butter chicken that we didn't make last week because I didn't end up making it. The butter chicken, that doesn't really make. That is meal prep portion. Snack packs, street corn chicken, and I'm going to pre-do some yogurt bowls. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I leave Wednesday night, so I need food to get me through Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then also, snack packs. That's what we're doing. So, how do I feel in my nice, clean kitchen? It feels nice. It feels great. Thanks, y'all. Y'all were so kind. I almost put it on my Instagram stories so that nobody could publicly respond. And something told me I needed to post it. Actually, I couldn't. I'll be honest. I couldn't get it uploaded to stories. And so I was like, you know what? I'm just going to post the feed. And I'll just turn comments off if people are mean. And there's like, last time I checked, there was like 1,500 comments between TikTok and Instagram. And there was not a single mean one. So thanks for being nice. On to the next room. We'll do living room next when I get back from Florida. I don't have time between now and Florida because I got to do my car between now and Florida. I am driving to Florida. It'll be in Orlando area. So I'll be down there Wednesday, like midnight to whenever I decide to come home. I don't know when that's going to be. We'll see. Did I do it all in one day? I did. I did. Okay, so I'm going to put my jacket on because I'm cold because I have the window open. But Chips looks happy. So also, can we talk about the fact that this jacket is a 5X? It's the closest one I grabbed. It's used to fit me nice. Now it's a very much oversized sweatshirt, and I love it. There we go. Boom. Is it same friend? Yes, same friend I did photos of in Richmond. We've got Bachelorette in Florida. She's from Florida, so. Can I show you what kitchen scale? Yes, I have it linked in my Amazon under, it might be under meal prep containers or it's under weight loss journey for sure. But I use this, oh, don't judge this. This needs to be scrubbed. It's an Accutech postal scale. It also works as a food scale. I also have the Renpho one, but that one's over at my little coffee station. So, but yeah, look, okay, ready? My, like, very, very loose sweatshirt. So fun. Florida is for fun, but I will be working while I'm there. So, where's the special guest? We gotta figure out where. Hold on, I forgot to. How do I add her? Taylor, are you here? Gotta figure out how to add on both screens. Hi. Okay. Let's see if I can tap you. How do we do this? Can you send a guest request? Oh wait, here we go. Invite. And this one. Let's see. I think you have to send a request over on Instagram too. Hi.
Hi.
Good.
I don't know how to do it on Instagram.
Does it show a code? Oh, wait, hold on. Invite.
Oh, wait.
I found a button.
Yeah. I've never done this before.
know what to do.
Kick me off Instagram.
Hold on. Mute yourself on Instagram.
Okay. Is that better?
Oh, I don't know how to do this, y'all.
I have my volume down on my iPad.
Hold on.
How do you do both?
I don't know. Okay, hold on. If I turn you down, I can't hear you on Instagram. If I turn you down on TikTok, then they won't be able to hear. And if I mute myself, they won't be able to hear me on either. Or like,
Both of you turn your volume down on Instagram.
okay, it says there is like turn her down on one, but she's only coming out of my TikTok phone. So I don't hear anything on Instagram, but there is feedback. Am I turned down on one of your devices?
Yeah. Just kick me off Instagram.
On feedback, there's no TikTok, or on TikTok, there's no feedback anymore. I don't have any earbuds I can put in.
Oh, I can.
So, dead. You are the queen of your AirPods. Hold on, bear with us. Technical difficulties. So, how do we get it? Can we get side by side over here? I don't know how to change it on Instagram. Instagram's being the problem. Hang in there with us, guys. We're trying. We got really adventurous for first guest on 2 devices. Yeah, guest last week didn't have no feedback, so she can't do it. Maybe can't do Insta. Okay, Instagram people, I'm sorry. Y'all should be able to hear her, but I don't think you're gonna be able to see her unless you jump over to TikTok.
I give up.
It's okay. No, okay, but also if you don't have TikTok, you can, and you have your computer at home, Instagram people, you can type in tiktok.com @/ blue log, and you can watch without being logged in. So I don't know if you can do it on your phone, but well, it stopped because she's not on Instagram anymore. So it's works.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, Instagram people.
Sorry.
The problems of attempting to stream to 2 platforms. Also, I obviously when I cleaned my kitchen counter, I had to take down my whole like setup situation here, and it's not back correctly. It is struggling. So we'll see if we're just gonna hope the phones don't fall at all tonight.
Yeah, how do you do both? Because I turned my volume was down on my iPad.
Well, if they're not hearing anything from, like, because it's streaming through my account, they're hearing you from both accounts, and so it's causing feedback. But like mine, it's just one way.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Well,
welcome. Glad
whatever.
you're here.
Hi, everybody. I'm only here because I was requested. So if you don't want me to be here, sorry. It was a request from the people.
No, I told you earlier, I'll tell them, it would have been a great disappointment if you weren't the person on live, because I asked on Instagram stories who people thought it was, and out of over 100 responses at this point, there was like 6 other responses, and everybody else said you. So
what were the other responses?
Eli, my brother,
Oh.
my mom, Cynthia Revo, Jenna, which I need to message her and be like, Jenna, you want to join one night? Because that'd be fun. Allison and Caitlin. So all
just me.
most of the people. But yeah, no. The Cynthia Revo one did crack me up.
Yeah, I love that somebody thinks you have that connect.
Also, that we could pull her in for meal prep when she's clearly at the Grammys. So.
Oh yeah, the Grammys are on tonight, aren't they?
Grammys are on. I know. I'm gonna text Jenna and ask her if she wants to join one night when they get when they go to Chicago for a mom's stem cell, because she'll be kind of homebound for months. So we'll see if she wants to join us one night. That'd be fun. But
anyone have any questions for me?
yeah, this is a chance for y'all to ask her questions. That's fun.
I'm not gonna be on here like the whole time. We're just popping on for a quick hello.
I need to do your street corn recipe because my phones are busy and I didn't save your recipe. So I'm gonna grab stuff out of the fridge though.
Okay.
Y'all ask Taylor questions. Instagram people, can you hear her? Brian, turn her up. Let's see. I'll turn her up just in case. Okay. You're back.
Okay, I'll answer some of these questions. Advice on how to get through a plateau. It kind of depends on, here's the thing. So weight loss is never going to be like linear. So a lot of people will expect it just to be like, you know, just a constant downward. It's going to be down, plateau, down, plateau, down, plateau. Like that's totally normal. If you're having a plateau, my biggest recommendation would be to think about how much sleep you're getting, think about your stress levels, think about how much water you're drinking. A lot of people will focus on what they're eating and how much they're exercising, but they will ignore sleep, stress, hydration, stuff like that. So I would kind of have to know more about you to kind of like give you specifics on that. But my recommendation would be to just like look at sleep, look at stress, look at hydration. If you feel like those things are good, then you might need to look at your macros or how you're balancing your meals, make sure you're getting enough protein, make sure you're getting enough fiber. There's a lot of things that could get to plateau. Sorry if that wasn't specific. But there's a lot of things. Let's see. Trying to scroll. How do you figure out your macros? I have a video on my page about how to figure out macros. It's too long to talk about. What made you choose to be a dietitian? Okay, this is so dumb. When I was in high school, a dietitian came into my careers class and started talking about it. And I was like, oh, this sounds decent. And so I shadowed her, and like the shadowing wasn't even fun. I don't know. It wasn't even a good time. But I had my mindset on it, and I was like, all right, we're going to do this. So every college And the university that I looked at had nutrition as a major, and I just kind of like went with it. So it's not really a good story, honestly. I wish it was better.
So we're not inviting you to the career day of like passionate career fields that you've wanted to do since you were 3 years old.
I never like growing up. I just wanted to be a pop star, which like is not going to happen. So I had to pick something. To be fair, and I love being a dietitian. Don't get me wrong, but like they should not let 18-year-olds just like 17, 18-year-olds like pick what they want to do for the rest of their lives. It's actually crazy that they let people do that. Honestly, it's very wild.
So I said you could totally be a pop star. Can you sing? Is the question.
Um. Okay, so like kind of, but I don't sing in front of people. I only sing to myself. But like I'm okay. I'm not bad. I think if I had okay, listen. I think if I had voice lessons, I could be really good.
I sound like a tone deaf penguin. It's terrible.
Yeah, no, I don't sound that bad. But I just don't sing in front of people. So, so like you asked about low sodium meal ideas. Oh, that's a loaded question. I would recommend looking up like Dash diet recipes or buying like a Dash diet cookbook because those are going to be um, like lower sodium recipes.
Oh, I didn't take a screenshot of that message I wanted to share with you tomorrow. Dang it. I'll have to go dig through it. Somebody suggested something wild in my comment section. I was going to take a screenshot and share it with you. I thought it was
Do you remember what it was?
Nope. Well, I do, but I'm not going to say it loud.
Okay.
It was one of those, just one of those like wild, like uninformed, unsolicited advice comments that I was like, oh, this will be funny to laugh at. Not at the person, just at like how wild people's unsolicited advice is for everybody else.
Besides water, how can you flush out sodium? I think just through water, honestly. How much sodium are you taking in? Because it shouldn't make you retain that much water. You could be like inflamed or something. Oh, what's my favorite food? I think my death row. Have you ever talked about what your death row meal would be?
So we really have to discuss that one because I'm pretty sure we all know what it is.
Oh, butter chicken.
I couldn't find my shirt. I was looking everywhere for it. I don't know where it is.
You haven't worn that yet, have you?
I have worn it, but I don't know. The last time I remember wearing it was when I was in Richmond, and I don't think I left it. But then I came home from Richmond and immediately went on my little whirlwind.
No, remember it was in your car.
Well, I looked in my car when I got home, which I mean, I need to clean out my car tomorrow. That's a whole task. But I didn't see it. I was kind of bummed because I need to find it to wear. Well, it was in the car originally because my suitcase was still in the car. Mm-hmm. Did I take it to Mexico? Maybe. Hold on.
That's a good question.
I haven't unpacked that suitcase either.
I would send me over there. I unpack right away. Sorry, we got off on a tangent. My favorite food, my death row meal would probably be like steak and crab legs. Yeah. Any advice if you're constantly tired and possibly unable to eat enough on a GLP-1? My biggest recommendation for anybody on a GLP-1 is to get on an eating schedule. If you don't get on an eating schedule and like train your body to eat enough, when you get off the GLP-1, you're gonna feel like you're out of control because you just haven't been eating enough this whole time. If you want to prevent that weight gain back, you do kind of need to get on an eating schedule. If you're not able to eat enough, the reason why you're tired is because you're probably not eating enough. So if you can't possibly eat enough, I would honestly talk to the doctor and recommend maybe like going down in dosage or not taking it at all. Honestly, it's like we're supposed to eat. It's like putting gas in your tank. So like you can drive your car if you have a little gas, but you're not going to get very far. It's the same thing with the body.
How many times have we had that conversation?
Every time I tell anybody on a GLP-1 that they need to eat more, they're like, not look at me like I'm crazy, but like our bodies are meant to eat, and I feel like I have to explain that to people all the time. Like eating is not a bad thing to do, and I'm constantly reminding people of that. You recommend working out if you still want to lose. I recommend working out simply because it's good for you, and if you want to change your body composition, you want to be weight training because that's going to help you a lot with that. So I do recommend working out if you want to change your body composition. What I mean by body composition is like muscle versus fat.
Okay, I'm starting to put together your. I pulled up on my iPad because I forgot I had that. So avocado oil. How important is that? How important is that it's avocado oil?
Oh, it doesn't have to be anything.
I think all I have is spray avocado oil.
What are you doing with it?
The street corn thing. So just use a tablespoon of avocado oil.
Okay, you can use like olive oil. That's fine.
Okay, cool. So I'm pretty sure all I have is spray avocado oil.
Speaking of the corn thing, right before I got on this, my boyfriend ate all the corn, and I had like 2 servings left of the chicken, whatever. So I made more corn, right? And it was in this bowl, and I heard like a noise, and I thought it was like my rice maker or something. Come to find out, the bowl that the corn was in just like randomly cracked. Like, I don't know if it was like how much it was haunted or what, but like a piece of the bowl was like stuck in my arm. It literally just like exploded.
Like projectile exploded?
No, I just heard like a crack, and then I looked at my arm, and there was like a piece of like bowl sticking out of it, but I still didn't know what it was because the bowl didn't actually like crack. It was still like all together. And then when I went to go like move the corn bowl, it like fell apart in my hands, and all the corn went everywhere. And then I still ate some of it, and I told my boyfriend, I was like, if I eat glass, I'll see you on the other side. Sorry.
I don't think that's how you're supposed to go out.
You know, me either. Oh, somebody said I think that's how a lot of people find their careers. You know what? I hope so.
I mean, I fully thought I was going to be a preschool teacher. And I did. I did it for 7 years. Hated almost every moment of it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate being a dietitian. It can be a little exhausting.
Also, people keep asking me why I quit my PhD. And I'm like, well, first off, I moved to a job that I don't need it anymore. But my PhD was studying the impact of social media on the mental health of social media managers. Gestures to the world right now. I don't think that's the only issue we have anymore. And I felt like it probably would have just gotten like more and more depressing as I studied it. I don't think when I started it, it would have been like really good information. And now I think everybody is just hanging on for dear life. So, is shot.
Any recommendations on how to have the most minimal loose skin? I would recommend not losing weight super quickly because number one, that's not good for you anyways, and it can make your hair fall out and muscle, which we obviously don't want. 1 to 2 pounds a week of weight loss is normal. A lot of people don't like that because it's not like a lot, quote unquote. But if you're losing like way more than that, then you're doing something crazy and you're probably doing something that's not sustainable and you're probably gonna lose a lot of muscle, which is not good. Do you have patients that regret weight loss surgery? I don't see a ton of patients that have had weight loss surgery. I've seen, I don't know, maybe like a handful. Yes, I do have some that have regretted getting weight loss surgery because it is a big adjustment. Like your portion sizes are like a tablespoon of food. And I have somebody that I like, well, they're like a friend of a friend, so I don't like know them, but I have somebody that I know that's a friend of a friend that got weight loss surgery, and he got messed up. He was in the hospital for like months. I think he had a hole in his stomach or something crazy. Yeah.
I'm so glad I saw you using these. It's one of my favorite kitchen purchases.
No, they're so fun. Be honest, Kelly has to be your favorite client. I actually have quite a few favorite clients.
It's like t-shirt. You can't say anybody's your favorite.
I know. Kelly is one of my favorites, but
I bug her the most.
I've been seeing for like 4 years that are like friends now. So Callie's also my friend. But
somebody is salty about that too.
I know that we're friends.
There's somebody, if y'all missed that, somebody was quite salty that we were friends over on Instagram. In her comment section, not mine.
They said it was unprofessional to be friends with your healthcare provider, but like, it's almost like being a therapist. Like when you see someone every week and you're like talking about personal things, it's very hard not to develop a relationship with someone. Unless you want to develop a relationship with them, or else it just feels like sterile, you know? So when you go to the doctor and, you know, the doctor talks to you for 10 minutes, like obviously you're not going to have a relationship with that person. You don't know them, they don't know you, but like I talk to people an hour every week or every 2 weeks, so I get to know a lot about people and their families and their lives. So I don't really think it's weird, but you think it's weird, whatever. Let's see.
I bought thinly sliced ones so that I didn't have to slice it.
Yeah, that was smart. I always just slice them in half because, like, I don't know what. Well, I know what they're feeding the chickens, but like, my God, it's so large. So large. What do you think of greens like bloom? I personally don't recommend them because I think that you can get all the nutrition you need from your food. Check-in or appointment between the two of you look like? Between us look like? Me telling Callie she has to eat more food.
I think it's also important to note that I don't know how do I say that? Like, I am the one who like shares all of our stuff. Like, she doesn't talk about any other person that she sees like to me. Like that's really important. Like, there's a whole like HIPAA side of things that I'm like signed away.
Yes.
Like, I don't know how to word that correctly, but
yeah, any client I see, I don't talk about them because there's something called HIPAA. You can't talk about them, nor would I want to talk about them anyways. But me and Callie have a mutual agreement that it's okay to talk about her.
yeah, because it's like I'm the one who opened up that door, you know?
You sure did. You sure did.
I I know. I feel like that was the right idea. I don't really know why I did it in another little container and didn't just mix it all in the bag. Because the entire time I tried to pour it in here, I was like, this is a...
No, I did the same thing and I should have just put it in the bag.
Okay, this recipe is on Taylor's page with like video instructions. We're gonna marinate this chicken in the fridge for a few minutes, but if you want the ingredient list, it's on her page.
Biggest food misconception. What do you think the biggest food misconception is?
Me? Them.
No, you.
Oh.
There's one very glaring one.
Oh, you're gonna judge everything I do?
No.
What?
Common food misconception.
Oh. You have to eat 1,200 calories.
That one, but carbs are bad.
Carbs are bad. Everything's bad. Grapes are bad. Yogurt's bad.
Carbs are bad.
Corn's bad. Potatoes are bad. Everything's bad. You can eat broccoli and chicken and salads, and that's it.
Yeah. Carbohydrates are your body's preferred source of energy, so that's what makes your body run properly. The issue with carbohydrates is that most of us aren't necessarily picking the best ones. So there's complex carbs and there's simple carbs. So complex carbs are basically like whole foods, anything with fiber. So like fruits, vegetables, nuts, seeds, beans, that type of stuff. The fiber helps balance out your blood sugar. So that's why it's better for you. Your simple carbs are going to be like processed foods. So like white bread, chips, cookies, candy, anything with sugar, basically. So because the source of carbohydrate is already broken down, when you eat that food, your body processes it really quickly, and it goes into your bloodstream and shoots up your blood sugar. So that's why it's not good. And anything that you eat in excess is going to turn into fat, whether it's carbohydrate, protein, or fat. So stop blaming the carbs. It's not the carbs' fault. How much water is recommended? Half your body weight in ounces, unless that's like large, like a super huge number. And then if it's a super huge number, I just say between like 100 ounces and down.
Yeah, when you told me that, I was like, negative. It was like 300 ounces a day. Like,
yeah, no. And like, there is such a thing as like too much water. Because it'll dilute your electrolytes and stuff. So you don't want to be like waterboarding yourself. Protein, what can you do to help that? I would recommend chewing everything really well if you have trouble digesting protein, because like meat, has fibers and stuff. So if you're not chewing it super well, then you're just like swallowing these fibers in them. So your digestive system has to do all that work. So I would recommend chewing everything thoroughly. You should chew your food to applesauce consistency, which is gross, but it's true. Take a digestive enzyme.
when you cook the corn, did you just put it in a thing on the stove and just cook it?
What'd you say?
Grill the corn.
I just like put it in a pan and like sauteed it so it kind of got brown. I also, the second time I made it, when my bowl broke, I just put the bag of corn in the microwave. Because I couldn't be bothered.
I'm gonna cook onions too, so I'll cook these first. I used to put it in the air fryer, but I put the air fryer up and I don't need it for anything else tonight, so.
Oh yeah.
Of course, the one time I take it off the counter. Oh well.
We're just trying to put it off the counter. Let's see. The scale isn't moving, but getting stronger in the gym. Is this okay? So, your body composition can change without you losing weight. And I talk about this all the time. Like, you can, 5 pounds is 5 pounds. So if you gain 5 pounds of muscle and lose 5 pounds of fat, then your weight on the scale isn't going to change, but your body composition is going to change. Because like 5 pounds of fat looks like this big, and 5 pounds of muscle is like this big. So you can essentially shrink and still stay the same weight. So yeah, it's okay. If you feel like you're getting stronger in the gym, that means you're building muscle, so that's a good thing.
I'm cheating.
Oh, that's okay. It was really only like chili pepper anyway.
I know, but I know that I like the spices that are in here. And I haven't made it in a while, and I've wanted it, so I don't really know what else is in there, but it's like 5 calories per serving. So.
That's okay.
Oh, got my watch. I bought watch bands. I can't find them. This is hanging on by a literal string.
No.
Yeah, not best. I also been going to the gym without it, which is kind of freeing. I like it. I mean, I want the stats, but I also have enjoyed not stressing over that.
Yeah, it was nice to not wear it. Oh, also, I wasn't saying you should hang out with your therapist. People are commenting that no, you should not hang out with your therapist outside of sessions. Therapy and being a dietitian are like two very different things. I was just saying, like, as a provider who spends a longer period of time with their clients, it's hard not to build a relationship with those people. That's what I was saying. I definitely don't think you should hang out with your therapist outside of your meetings. That is a very different thing.
Yeah, no, I would definitely not be chilling with mine. I love her, but
yeah, but like, I mean, but you would agree that like you have a relationship with your therapist, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, she knows everything about me for the last 3 years.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I definitely was not saying you should. Therapists are not hanging out with their clients, and that's what they're supposed to be doing. So.
I know.
Very different.
I'm gonna try something different and try to cook in my little. I forgot I had this. So it's like a little skillet thingy.
Thing.
I guess it's 425 degrees, so. But I can have it sitting here, and I can not have my back to everybody while making the chicken. So my little bench on the other side of the camera, I have like a little window bench, and underneath it is storage for like appliances. But like my Instant Pot lives there, the blender was there that I never used, and the toaster that my former roommate left also lives there that I never used. And Queso found a cabinet in there that he's never opened until tonight. I was really hoping he wasn't going to try to open it all night long, but I forgot that this was also over there. We bought probably when I first moved in the house. I was like, ugh, why did I not remember you over there all these times? Next step bet will start because this step bet ends. Does it end Wednesday or does it end next Wednesday? I've already filled out the form for them to start the new one. I'm just waiting for their confirmation. So as soon as they tell me it's done being set up, then I'll share it. But it's going to, okay, next Wednesday. So it's going to start the Monday after this one is done.
Everyone should join the step bet. Good for you.
What?
But everyone should join the step bet. Good for ya.
Yeah, you going to join the step bet?
Yeah, I will join this one because I've been trying to walk like. Also, everyone, don't let anyone tell you that 10,000 steps is the normal steps you should be getting in a day because you gotta put in an effort to get 10,000 steps, okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially if you work at home.
Yeah, it's very hard.
Especially if you work at home.
Like today, I got 11,697 steps, but I walked on my walking pad for 30 minutes and I took my dog on like 3 walks. So, that is not easy. Oh, hi, Courtney. I love you.
Courtney!
My best friend's on. Everyone say hi. Is diet soda bad for you? Okay. Artificial sweeteners are like really not good for. Okay, there's some research that shows that it's not good for your gut microbiome to be eating a lot of artificial sweeteners. I love me a Diet Coke every once in a while. I just don't drink them every day. I usually will drink like Poppy or Olipop. Usually Poppy, because if you know me, I'm a big fan.
Yeah. I was really bummed. I walked so many laps around that store trying to find that probably I didn't even think about looking on the app.
No.
Which I should have because I looked on the app for that backpack I was looking for and they told me they had it and they didn't, so
I know I saw that on TikTok actually.
I was like, oh, that's a perfect gym bag.
No.
And then I got one of those the pads for the bar. It doesn't
Oh yeah.
take the crap out of my neck. I was like, oh, I can put my stuff in it and take it to the gym with me and my little gloves and I didn't just find a bag.
I think I answered all the questions. If anybody else has anything, hit me with it.
I had one, but I don't remember what it is. My brain is fried. Oh, I should also. Okay, how do you use this rice cooker?
Oh, it's easy. I can tell you.
I bought it. It's sitting there. I don't know what to do with it. Cute.
Well, when you start using it, I can tell you.
Do I need to make the rice tonight for? Wait, is there rice in this thing? Yeah.
Yeah, that's rice and corn.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
So do you cook it fresh or do you cook it before? Like, do you meal prep that?
The rice, I cooked before and then just leave it in the fridge. Oh, I got another question. If you have a day where you're not very hungry, should you force calories on tomorrow? Okay, so here's the thing. If you're on a GLP-1, you can't really trust your hunger cues because you're taking a medication that's going to change your hunger cues. So even though you're not hungry because you're on a medication, doesn't mean that your body doesn't need food. So I wouldn't necessarily say like you're forcing yourself to eat. You just like need to eat because calories are energy. So if you're not eating, then you're not going to have energy. And your body's like always using energy, like maintaining and repairing tissue, building cells, digesting your food, all that stuff. So you need to be making sure that you're eating something so your body can do those things.
Let's plug this in.
BRB. Is it true that women over 40 put on visceral fat? When you're like premenopausal and menopausal, yes, that's where the fat tends to accumulate within the visceral area. So that can be true. That doesn't mean that's going to happen to everybody. Kendall, are you asking if you should force yourself to eat if you're not hungry, even if you're not on a GLP-1? Is that what you're asking? Oh. If your body's used to going a long period of time without eating, like if you're just somebody who goes a long period of time without eating, that's also going to change your hunger cues. So you might not necessarily feel hungry when you need to eat. So I think it really depends on the situation. Like if it's been like 5, 6 hours and you haven't eaten something, yeah, you should have something. But your body gets used to like going long periods of time without eating, and that's not good. So that can change your hunger cues too.
I used to only eat at dinner for a long time. Like I would never be hungry during the day. This is before meds. Like, I had to like retrain myself to like eat throughout the day versus just eating out at dinner.
Yeah. The best thing for anybody is to eat consistently throughout the day. If you're not eating consistently throughout the day, then you're going to tend to overeat at nighttime. Which, of course, keep your blood sugar stable and eating, consistently throughout the day will do that. It'll give you more energy. It will do a lot of things. So I always recommend an eating schedule. It doesn't have to be like a strict schedule, but like at least every like 4-ish hours.
What if I'm going to ask you?
You think of it, let me know.
Nope. My mind is not doing anything. I did mail off my gene site test though. So I have a doctor's appointment, a psychiatrist appointment next week. Not this week, next week. So
I'm
one
excited.
step closer to finding what's best for my brain. We have, well, like a bread tie, but not a bread tie, like a cord tie. Chips is like spasm.
My dog's dreaming. Hopefully you don't know.
They're cute.
No. What if eating makes your tummy hurt? How do you put past it? That might be something you might need to go to the doctor for that. Also, too, I would probably need to know more, but I would try chewing your food 2%. Oh, look at that corn. And see if that helps. Because sometimes putting like huge chunks of food in your stomach can make it hurt. What's your take on intermittent fasting? I personally don't usually recommend it to people. There's some research studies that show that it doesn't work as well for women as it does for men. And usually if you are not eating enough during the day, binge at night. So I personally don't recommend intermittent fasting. Usually.
Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna make my. How much longer do I had to set a timer. I did plug in. Alexa.
Sorry, I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. It looks like an issue with the router and echo device, so try restarting them. Unplug both of them, then plug the router back.
Shut up. I did remember to plug her in. I just forgot to hook her up. It's one step closer than every other week. I'm trying to remember how long I put the chicken in there for. Somebody laughed at me in my video. They're like, you bought a food chopper and then you bought chopped onions. I was like, kind of forgot I bought the food chopper.
You guys do.
Also, I can do, what do I normally, I normally do Greek yogurt instead of mayonnaise.
I did Greek yogurt.
I have some sour cream though.
Oh, somebody asked if I can recommend a chili powder with key ingredients. I honestly thought chili powder was just ground up chili.
There's stuff in it?
Okay, so you can make your own. It's paprika, oregano, cumin, garlic powder, onion powder, cayenne pepper. I had to Google that, honestly.
Mine says chili pepper, paprika, salt, spices, and garlic powder. No.
Oh, that sounds clean to me.
I did not know that. Never mind, I'm gonna shut up. I didn't know what chili powder was.
I just thought it was like ground up chili, but it's not.
Yeah.
I haven't really looked at it.
Everything else is, right? Felt like that's what it was, but maybe not.
Would you recommend protein before bed? I wake up nauseous in the morning. So sometimes what can happen is like if you go a really long time without eating, your stomach acid can build up because it's like waiting for the next meal, and that can make you nauseous. So you could definitely do a snack before bed and see if that helps. Um, but yeah, I would have protein. I would at least have some kind of protein in the snack so it doesn't like spike your blood sugar up. Can you explain why you need to eat more when adding in exercise while trying to be in a deficit? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay, so we all have a resting metabolic rate, so how many calories we burn at rest. And then there's something called NEAT calories, which stands for non-exercise activity thermogenesis, which is like the calories we're burning doing our day-to-day stuff, so like brushing our hair, or drinking a pot of water, whatever. And then you have exercise. So when you add those things together, let's say I'm not exercising. Let's say my resting metabolic rate is 1700 and my NEAT calories are 300. So that would be 2000 calories. So if you want to be at a deficit, let's say you're going to be at a 300 calorie deficit. So 2019, that's 1700 calories. If you're exercising, so my resting metabolic rate is 1700, my NEAT calories are 300, so that's 2000, and then I'm burning another 300. Exercising, I'm burning 2300. So let's say I'm going to be at a 300 calorie deficit in 2300, that's 2000. So when you eat or when you exercise more, you need to eat more to support that. You can still be at a deficit, but because you're burning more calories, you need to eat more. Does that make sense? Did that make sense?
That makes sense. I'm gonna chop these more. I shouldn't have even bought chopped ones. But I can pull out the slap chop.
I want to get one of those. I think if I bring one more kitchen item into this house, my boyfriend's gonna leave. What about? So. You gotta tell people what you're doing. I've been stealing the thunder. Sorry.
Huh?
You gotta tell the people what you're doing. I've been stealing the thunder.
I'm making the what is this called? Street corn chicken bowl that Taylor posted on her account yesterday. And I kind of did my own little twist on it because I really wanted the spice packet of street corn. Makes it, it's already easy. This actually probably complicates it slightly because you have to do the difference. But it's Mexican street style street corn seasoning from, I got it at Walmart. It's in the like little end caps where the like salad toppings are in the produce. Puppy! They have like banana chocolate milkshake or smoothie packets and stuff, but that's where I got this. And it's one of my favorites to take to an event because you just can mix. It says to mix mayo in a packet and corn together, but I always do Greek yogurt in this and corn, and it's the easiest thing to take to an event. Okay, it's gonna be long for a second because I gotta. I feel like I didn't do anything. To be quite honest, it is what it is at this point. Oh, maybe a little bit. Not much. That was not as satisfying as I wanted it to be.
This is my dog, Waffles.
Waffles!
Anyone was wondering.
I made corn, got the dip, got the Greek yogurt. The chicken is marinating in the fridge.
Well, I'm so jealous you get to eat your pork. Waffles is a mini sheepadoodle, so he's a sheepdog mixed with a poodle. So yes, he.
Well, if you want another one, Lindsay's trying to get rid of Dolly. She's been trying to get rid of Dolly.
No, I already have two, so another one is not in the cards for me, unfortunately. Oh, you have a sheepadoodle too. I guess they're more popular than I thought that they were, honestly.
Do I need more? Is this the right consistency? Do I need more corn?
How much did you put in there?
Whatever the rest
No, that looks right.
At least half a cup? Yeah. Oh, never mind. Yeah. No, I did it right. I'm like, wait, did I measure wrong? No.
No, that looks right.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna grab the chicken. You can freeze onions, right?
Yeah. And any tips for bathroom issues with the increase in protein? Yeah, chew it really well. Make sure you're drinking enough water. Make sure you're eating enough fiber. Oh, did you try those wild chips?
They were taste testing them at Costco.
Do you like them?
Yeah, I'm not like a chips person, but they're pretty good.
No.
You like them?
Oh yeah, I bought 2 bags.
They were on sale today. Today was the last day of the sale. It was like $6, maybe.
30 grams of fiber. Jamie, did you increase your fiber really quickly? Because sometimes if you increase your fiber really quickly, it can cause upset.
Molly, not happening.
Cottage cheese, let's go. Listen, I have to like err with caution when I ask people if they like cottage cheese or not. Because I usually ask everybody because it's a good source of protein. But like, people get really upset when I ask.
And you gotta do like an actual, like, somebody needs to check on me if you see me all of a sudden really excited about cottage cheese. Okay, what do I do with this rice cooker thingy?
How much rice do you want?
I need 3 meals.
You could probably do. I usually will do like a cup of rice, and then there's some lines in there. You see them?
Yep.
I usually do a cup of rice and then fill it up to the one with either water or chicken broth, and that usually that should probably be enough for 3 meals. It usually makes 2, but like I also live with a boy who eats a lot. So
Is this a cup?
yeah, I think that's a cup.
I paid the extra money for the box of rice versus a bag of rice, like all of 70 cents, because I didn't want to try to manage a bag, like when it spill, because my luck. Like they're not resealable.
Oh, I just like twist it up and put like a chip clip on it.
And I vacuumed rice up yesterday because it fell off the shelf and there was rice all over my floor. Like, we're not doing that again. I'll pay for the fancy little box. I think there's still rice. Makes the Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Somebody said to rinse your rice. I'd never rinse my rice when I put it in a rice cooker. I'm also lazy. I think it comes out fine.
Also lazy. You fill it up to the one?
You fill it up to the one with either chicken broth or water. Rinse the rice cooker. Did you wash the rice cooker before you?
Nope. Wait, yes, I did. I did it last night.
Oh, okay.
I watched the stuff. Yeah, I did last night.
Everyone says the rice is better when it's rinsed. You know, I'm sure it is, but I still live to tell the tale.
I feel like,
Steps that I don't feel like doing, okay?
but how do you even like wash the rice? You have to.
You just like put it in a strainer and then like just because there's like a layer of starch on the outside. So if you don't rinse it, sometimes it can be like mushy. But mine doesn't come out mushy.
Yeah, it doesn't really work that I'm willing to do right now. Do I have chicken broth in here?
You can do water too. Oh, that's smart, Sarah. Just put water in the rice cooker and pour the water off and add new water. Okay. Maybe that's Yeah, I do chicken broth, or sometimes I'll do water with bouillon in it, or sometimes I'll just do water with salt. Did you get cilantro and lime to put in the rice?
That's falling out of my pantry.
Oh, Marissa, I might be just full of arsenic then.
I had chicken broth, but I don't know what went.
You can just do water. Listen, I think about the stuff that I did in college, and if I don't rinse my rice, I think I'm okay. Have you ever heard of someone stop losing weight on the GLP when starting CPAP therapy? No, I have not, actually. I would think you would lose more weight if you're on a CPAP because you're in better shape. But I'm just an assumption, honestly. Yeah, Marissa, anytime somebody says something about food, I don't know. There's a lot of false information about there. I'm sure the arsenic thing is not false, but especially with everything going on right now, there's a lot of statements out there about our food. So,
Does the thing tell you when it's done?
yeah, did you push the button down?
Yeah.
Okay, when it's done, it'll pop up.
Also, if you don't have a rice cooker, they have one at Aldi this week.
Oh.
Got one at Target, but. Okay. I'm gonna try to use this little. It has the shortest cord, though. I shouldn't have taken a nap earlier. It's not a good idea. It was needed. It was not my best idea.
Well, now you're stuck.
I do need to remember to call the. Just probably put that. Should I wait to put these on there so it gets hot? Probably.
What'd you say?
I'm just gonna wait until this gets hot and put it on there.
Yeah, it's probably better to wait till it's hot.
What was I saying? Oh, I gotta call the sleep mask people tomorrow. They also told me they're like, you get 30 days to try out different masks or whatever, and then we'll ship you like enough for the next like 6 months or whatever, or a couple months. And on my doorstep Friday was a box of 6 months worth of supplies of the masks that I have and the fitting, like the basic fitting, but that's not the one that works best for my nose. Actually, none of them work best, but. So who do I send these back to? I'll go call them tomorrow. Major egg roll on the bowl tonight. Loved it. Yay! I love egg roll on the bowl. I could have had it again this week, but I thought that might be excessive 3 weeks in a row. But I did make butter chicken last week, so it is this week. I thought they waited to ship them too. I feel like that's not a good idea to ship out supplies. Wait, so can you blanket? Nice. Yeah, so I've got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday night, I leave for Florida. And then pretty interesting trying to figure out like navigating. Well, I think all the snacks and stuff that because I'm in charge of going to make the Costco run for our little Bachelorette weekend house. So, I get to pick whatever I want for like healthier snacks. We're doing like giant veggie trays and fruit trays and stuff too, along with a little charcuterie thing one night, and then what are we doing for brunch? We're doing like a wedding shower brunch. So, but I feel pretty decent about good choices while there because I get to go buy the food. Also, taking snacks, so. Also, I got Bethany hooked on the yogurt bowls, so pretty sure that's breakfast. We all love the yogurt bowls. I am making a different one this week because I didn't get raspberries. I did get little pomegranate seeds thing, but I'll have 3 days. I have cherries. So I'm going to make like a cherry chocolate chip and use one of the cherry flavor stirs, maybe.
I don't think I like pomegranate seeds.
No?
I don't think so.
I like the yogurt. It's like a little crunch.
I feel like I've tried them before and I was like,
I also always thought that I never understood people buying pomegranate seeds. I was like, if you're literally just getting juice, why do you not just buy the juice? I didn't realize people ate the entire seed until recently. And now I eat the whole seed. I thought like the whole point was to bite it, get the juice, and then spit the seed out like sunflower seeds. But.
Oh, that would be so sad.
That's what I did for years. I thought that's what you were supposed to do.
Did you just get that skillet thing?
Huh?
Did you just get that skillet?
No, I've lived here since 2020.
You used it?
Once? I probably should spray this.
Oh, yeah.
It's a very aggressive little spray. It was like tucked in underneath the This is very loud. It was like tucked in under the back part of the appliance shelf of the sun bench thing.
Oh, did you find it when you were cleaning the kitchen? No.
I mean, I didn't remember I had it, but it's in clear view. I just never pay attention to what's down there because, again, I didn't cook for how many years?
They want to know if you use a special app for meal planning.
I have to turn you out because I can't hear you now. All right. What did you say?
So somebody wants to know if you use a special app for meal planning. He uses my TikTok for meal planning.
This is how I meal plan sometimes. I just watch her videos.
It just makes everything that I make.
I mean, your little step-by-step instructions are very helpful.
Try.
People ask her all the time, they're like, why don't you make those? I was like, because we do this live. I'm not going to make them all over again to film it. Oh, I think it's better with the lid. It's not as hot in my face. I like this little thing, though. Definitely forgot I had it.
Well, I feel like it's handy for, like, this scenario.
Yeah. I actually thought about getting, like, a little hot plate so I can have, like, the pot over here.
Yeah.
Because it feels weird, like, when people want to see what I'm making. But I can't, like, this setup is not conducive to moving. Also, I realized on that little, like, gooseneck phone holder, if you push the little, it looks like a little barrier up, you can actually make it a lot wider, and it does fit the entire width of my counter. So they're clamped to the back side of my counter now.
Oh, like the little thing that clamps?
Yeah, the little, like, phone holder thing.
Yeah, I'm using it right now. The one, yeah, that one. Yeah.
And then I tape them together so that there's two of them side by side now. Then I have my little ring light. And then my power strip that goes all the way to the living room. It's great. I don't know why when they built this island in here, they didn't put power into it. It's also not, like, secured to the ground so I can move it.
Oh.
I mean, you can't get it out any door, so I don't know where you would move it. You also need walkways on both sides, so, like, I don't know why you wouldn't just secure it, but it does wiggle. I did learn that one day.
Oh, feels unsafe.
Huh?
Feels unsafe.
Yeah, probably not great. But I need to change the light bulbs up there, but I can't reach them. Someone told me like 2 weeks ago that this is magnetic. Didn't know that. Super handy. How's the leg? Not great. It's not great.
Is it not getting better?
No, like at all. Like I haven't done anything today but grocery shopping and it's on fire.
No.
I'm like, so what point you can get it? My doctor's appointment with her is not until the end of March either, so.
Okay. Just suffer until then.
Woohoo! Woo! It's fine, everything's fine.
Oh, somebody asked about being tired on a GLP-1. You're probably not eating enough food. That's probably why you're tired. Do you have any suggestions for being tired on a GLP-1?
Is it specifically on a GLP-1 or just being tired?
No, specifically. I'm tired from GLP. Any suggestions?
I missed that comment. Being tired is one. Well, I have sleep apnea, so I didn't know that. And then also, I can tell when I don't eat, I'm more tired. I feel like I just told on myself just now.
Awkward. Guys, I promise you it's okay to eat. It is okay to eat. It's like putting gas in your car. If you're not putting gas in the car, you're not going to get anywhere. It's the same thing with your body.
Did just tell on myself.
What?
I'm trying to figure out why I've been so tired tonight. Like, oh, yeah. Did I eat yesterday? Barely. Did I eat today? Barely.
You know, I don't know how y'all do that. I stay thinking about my next meal.
I mean, I had a protein shake this morning because I took it with me, and I had a yogurt bowl this morning. I had some beef jerky in my car.
I would be dead. Those look nice.
Wow, they look good. I have a fear of cooking meat, so I'm really actually nervous about this part.
Why? Why do you have a fear? You're doing great.
Because I've given myself food poisoning too many times.
No, that's what the thermometer is for.
Huh?
That's what the thermometer is for.
Yeah. I also specifically bought the thin ones so that, well, I mean, your recipe thing said it's thin, but I was going to get thin ones regardless because I need the best chance of it getting cooked all the way through.
Yeah.
50 pounds still go weight spinning wheel. Congrats! It's so exciting. You still at 7.5? Yes.
What?
It's supposed to be. So I didn't pay attention when I got my last box. And so I went and picked it up and they told me that they didn't have it. And I was like, cool, can you order it? And they said, yeah. And then I went and picked it up. So this is 2 weeks ago. So tomorrow will be week 3 or whatever. And it wasn't until like mid last week that I was like, why does food not seem appealing at all? Like more than usual. And I was grabbing something out of my fridge and I caught a glance at it and realized that the box that I just got is 10, not 7.5. Everything makes more sense. But insurance won't pay for me to refill it at 7.5. We're stuck with at least 2 more shots of 10.
Can you just like take less of it? I don't know how it works.
It's like a single
Oh.
use. You can't, it's not on your own. You hit the button. But should this rice cooker be looking like it's about to explode over here?
I mean, it definitely bubbles.
Okay.
It's not like coming out the top, is it?
It's like coming out that little bitty hole at the top. A little bit.
You only filled it up to the one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I even rinsed the rice.
Oh, good.
Ish. It was a very haphazard rinse. Well, Instagram people, you are right over it. Yeah, it's like.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Should I dry this off?
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's not going to come out the top.
Pretty cool. My Instant Pot scared me a couple times, so Just a nervous cooker. Let's see. What's it supposed to be at?
165, I think.
We're there! We did it!
Can you hear my dog barking?
Yeah, is that waffles or?
Okay, I'm gonna stay on for 5 more minutes. If anybody has any burning questions, let me know, but I don't want to bore you anymore. So,
I did check the thickest part.
what'd you say?
The nice thickest part. I did check that.
Yeah. Does anyone on Instagram have any burning questions?
Oh yeah, Instagram people, do you have any questions? I'll read them. I don't know if y'all can hear her, but I will read them to her. Allison, I haven't checked it yet. I went grocery shopping, then I came home and took a nap. Like really late. I sat in my car and did nothing for a while, so. I don't know the answer to the rice cooker question.
I mean, there's not necessarily a difference. I just think a rice cooker is like easier because you just like push down the button and leave it, basically. And it all does the same thing.
Instagram people, do y'all have any questions for Taylor? We tried to live stream her over there too, but that didn't work. That was a fail. Sometimes it sounds like Taylor. It is Taylor.
It's me.
Sarah, I'm not in the, what's the word? Economics? I don't know anything about that. Love to hear about, okay, my motivations, her motivations. What motivates me? What motivates her? I will say that the price of eggs went up, but I also know there's bird flu, so.
They did go up. They were like 4 or something at Aldi.
Yeah, they were $3.99. Was it last week? And they're $4.40 something this week. But I also know there's bird flu and shortages and all. What do you find most clients struggle with? What are your thoughts on late night snacks?
What do I find clients struggle the most with? Believing in themselves if they can achieve their goals. Honestly.
Guilty as charged.
Yeah. What do I think about late night snacks? I mean, if you're hungry, eat something. I would just make sure it has protein in it so it doesn't spike up your blood sugar at night. What's your opinion on L-glutamine? L-glutamine can be very helpful for your gut, so it's not a bad thing. Your water intake should be half your body weight in ounces. Unless that's really high, then I would say 100 ounces to a gallon a day. Oh, someone said, hey, pretty. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Any other Instagram questions?
Nope. How much is too much protein?
How much is too much protein? You should be between like 20 and 30% of your daily calories. So it depends on what the calories are.
Is it between 20 and 30?
Yeah, between 20 and 30%. Whoever said they're from Scranton, I went to Marywood University in Scranton, Pennsylvania. Let's go. The Electric City, baby. Love that.
Wait, what school did you go to?
It's called Marywood University
No, wrong one.
in Scranton.
I was thinking through our Zemi partners, we have Maryville, not Marywood.
Oh my gosh, yes. These people know Scranton. Go Pacers. Yes. Hank Hoagies. Okay, I lived in a house. Okay, there's this place in Scranton called Hank Hoagies, right? And it was on the same street that I lived on, so I lived right behind campus. Those are the best hoagies ever. If it still exists, please tell me. It was the best.
We said Woohoo, Pennsylvania over here. Number one tip for curbing food impulses.
Okay, so if you're having an impulse, this is going to be a long answer. Not long. If you're having like an impulse or a craving, I always use a mindfulness tool, and it's an acronym called BELT, B-E-L-T. So it basically is just an exercise to keep you more mindful. So like B stands for body, so just like checking in with yourself and asking yourself if you're actually hungry or like how does your stomach feel. E stands for emotion, so like are you having a bad day? Are you sad? Are you mad? Whatever. L stands for location and T stands for time. And the reason why those are important is because usually when you're having like a craving or an impulse, it's like same place, same time, like after dinner when I'm sitting on the couch, or 2 p.m. when I'm at the office and I'm bored or whatever. So once you kind of think about those things, then you can make a decision whether or not you want to have something or not. And if not, it's not like you can't have it. If you decide to have it, it's fine. If you decide not to have it, it's fine. Just thinking about it keeps you more mindful and less impulsive decisions. So, have we talked about that before?
Us? Yeah.
Okay. I figured. Would creatine help with fat loss? Creatine, not directly, but it helps increase muscle. Oh, this is a good question. Have I ever struggled with being overweight? Yeah, I was actually quite a hefty little child. Have I ever showed you my childhood photos?
No.
Oh, I'll show you. They're funny. Yeah, I was just like a bigger kid, and then I think it was like either like the summer of 7th or 8th grade, I grew like 3 inches and I got like really skinny randomly. But then girls at school were saying I was anorexic, which is not good. So yeah, I went from like one extreme to the other really quickly, but I've always I've never been like super skinny. Like I'm not like a size 4 or a size 6 or a size 8. So I think a lot of people assume that every dietitian is like a size 4 or a size 6. But yeah, I have struggled with that. I was actually just talking to my best friend from college today, and we're talking about this kid I went to college with. It was my roommate's ex-boyfriend, and he told me I was fat and nobody liked me. When I was in college, yeah.
College? Like, you got that behavior in middle and high school, but
He was just mad because I was telling him I was like, listen, my friend doesn't like you anymore. Like, get over it. And he's like, you're fat and nobody likes you. I actually punched him in the face.
good for you.
So yeah, I've had my fair share of issues with
Probably living in his parents' basement.
What'd you say?
Somebody said he's probably living in his parents' basement.
I actually Googled him the other day because I was like thinking about it.
Can I just say that there's people that follow these accounts that were some of my biggest bullies, and they're like so nice in my comment section, and I want to block them every time I see them.
I know.
I'm like, first off, you told me I should unalive myself because I was overweight, like, and that nobody likes me. Second, what makes you think I forgot that?
Yeah, like that just left my mind.
Left my mind that didn't stay with me my entire life. Now they're in my comment section being like, you're doing so great. I'm like, go away. But I really don't, I should block. I do block some trolls. It depends. I don't know. I have weird feelings on blocking people. Sometimes I'm liberal with it and like generous, but sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I let people stay around longer than I should.
I'll never forget the stuff people said about me. One time this girl in middle school made fun of me because, okay, so I have my eyebrows microbladed, but like normally I have blonde hair, so like I don't have any eyebrows. And remember when there was like AIM, like AOL AIM? She made a screen name that was like Tay has no eye hair, and she IM'd me from it. And I'll never forget her little.
That's petty and stupid.
We were literally in like middle school. Like it was. Also, this girl like was my friend at one point, which is so wild.
Okay. I probably should try this. That's good.
Yeah, Michelle. She said Tay has no eye hair, not even eyebrows.
That's so sad.
Yeah,
Okay. Rice is done.
I know. See,
It's magic.
it's so easy.
Huh. Fascinating. Okay, I need bowls. What am I eating with this? I'm not heating it up together, so one container bowls.
Yeah, I just put the corn thing separate.
I know it makes more dishes, but I don't like to mentally think about making food out during the week. I like to grab it. So,
When did I graduate from Marywood? In 2012. I'm old. I don't warm up the corn because it's got like yogurt and mayo in it. I just leave it out and let it get like not room temperature, but like room-ish temperature.
okay, so how do I measure out this rice? That's the question.
I'll just split it into like three servings. I'll just like split it into 3 servings.
You measure that like 1 cup of rice split into thirds.
So since you put 1 cup of rice in there, it's probably gonna be like 2 cups. Because it like usually, I think it doubles. It's either a cup and a half or like 2 cups. Oh, that's a good idea. Someone said weigh it in grams and divide it by 3. That's smart.
Does require getting it all out first. Hold on. So pull out the container first. Well, I might do 4. You said this does 4? Did it do 4? Like the recipe itself?
Yeah, I think so.
I might eat it for dinner, so that would be 3 minutes plus tonight. Ouch! Hot.
Yeah, make unplug it because it'll like still have warm.
That does make sense. Okay. That's easy. I like that.
Right?
Okay, 14 ounces divided by 4.
Oh, someone said this live is giving FaceTime vibes. It is giving FaceTime vibes. Two friends.
This gives our session vibes sometimes.
What's my astrological sign? I am a Pisces. No, people don't really ask that. It's a good question.
3 and change. 3, 6, 9, 12. Is that 7? It's like almost at 14. So it's 7, 3.5. Works. That works.
Okay, queens, if nobody else has any more questions, I have a 7 a.m. Pilates class in the morning. So,
Do that.
gonna have a snack and get ready for bed. But I'll stay in the comments, so if anybody needs anything, just
That sounds
give me a holler. Sounds what?
terrible.
No, it's a great way to start the day. See, someone's doing 4 a.m. yoga. Somebody in the comments doing 4 a.m. yoga.
Why? You don't have to get up early.
It's a real question. Why?
Well, no wonder you go to bed early.
Well, I'm not going to bed yet. I stay up till 10 o'clock. I have a strict bedtime, and everyone should too. 10 o'clock bedtime.
I know somebody asked about you. Like, we're just trying to see if you were in the comments. I don't know, a week or 2 ago. I was like, oh no, girl, it's 11 o'clock. She going to bed.
Yeah, no. 10 o'clock bedtime, no matter what I'm doing. I could be in the middle of a show, it doesn't matter. 10 o'clock hits. But I will be in the comments until 10, so if anybody needs me, just let me know. Bye, everyone.
Thanks for joining.
Thanks for having me. This is so fun.
Callie, what is my scheduled bedtime?
Yeah.
Preferably before 3 a.m.
Good question. I'll get out of this. Hold on.
There should be an X button in the corner.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Do something with her. She's already left. She could tell me something tomorrow though. Man, now I have to take back over the show. My brain was enjoying the break. Okay, so what we did is got the recipe from Taylor's video and marinated the chicken, put that in the fridge. I know I got so much done when I wasn't having to like answer all the questions and could like focus on it so fast. This is why somebody told me something the other day that, last week my friends asked me if I wanted to go to the gym with them, like right as I got logged into live. And then I don't do cilantro. Negative. I might do some fresh lime over it when I microwave it, but negative. I can't do cilantro. So they asked me if I wanted to go to the gym, like right as I logged in. And then they said that they logged in and saw that I was live. And then they went to the gym and they left the gym and I was still live. And then they went to bed and I was still live. I was like, We were live forever last week. It was one of our longest runs, but I did get a lot done. Thanks for entertaining everybody while I did so. So yes, I have 4 of these little rice bowls. It doesn't look like a lot in here. It is 3.5 ounces because that's what I made. And if I decide tonight that that wasn't enough, I'll make more. But I think it'll probably be fine. And then we have chicken, and then we have the corn topping. So I'm still like dishing stuff out. So I'm gonna zero out my scale. How many ounces did I say this was? Anybody remember? I think it was 13 ounces here too. So we're gonna do another 3.5 ounces of chicken. And how do the wild chips taste? They were pretty good. They're a little spicy, but they're good. I feel like I want to dip them in something, but I don't know what, and not cottage cheese. Not happening. All right, so we're gonna do 3.5 ounces of chicken. Ooh, we gotta run away. I don't know how much chicken I cooked. This is what is the deal with runaway chicken here? Okay. Salmon was pretty good. I liked the seasoning, but I felt like I probably put too much on it. But it was pretty good. I'm gonna adjust on the chili powder next time because that was not like that was my kind of hold up on it. I saw a video of Kelsey Ballerini's concert singing Penthouse, and that's all that is playing through my head at the moment. Like we're sitting here in now silence, and that's all my head hears is this song. Also, I think if you followed me on Instagram, then you probably saw back in October when I was in New York, we were, it was a Friday. I did not realize that the TV shows did not film on Fridays, Kelly Clarkson show. So we got up ridiculously early and we went down to go see if we could get standby tickets because nowhere on the site does it say that they don't film on Fridays. Nowhere. And so we went down there, we waited and waited and waited, and finally somebody's like, they don't film. And I was like, dang it. But so we left and we were going to find breakfast, and we walked over to the Today Show, and she was getting ready to perform. And so we got to hear a little concert out there for a few hours until my leg, or not a few hours, for like an hour, until my leg finally said, we're done. We got to go. And then I went back and took a nap. But I had never really listened to her music before that, and now I'm a fan. So I love watching concert clips. I feel like we had a gap for a while after the Taylor Swift Eras Tour ended where we weren't seeing concert clips online. So, but yes, Penthouse is literally all that's playing nonstop in my brain at the moment. Okay, so we've got 4 little, see, that looks better. We got some chicken and rice. Greek yogurt, French onion soup digs for high protein chip dip. I'm trying to decide whether that combo would go really well with those buffalo chips. Also, I need to stop my iPad. It is still playing this video. Instagram is going to be like, dang, this girl really likes Taylor's video. It's been playing for the last hour on repeat. Also, how many followers are you at now? 5,344. That's exciting. I don't do cottage cheese. Negative. Ooh, ranch seasoning in the Greek yogurt. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, so I might have cooked this chicken a little too long, but it's fine. Problem is I don't know the weight on this. I didn't measure the weight of the bowl first. We're going to have, oh, and I don't want to dish it out. Okay, we're going to do individual bowls. We're just going to even it. I do use an air fryer, but I put it up for this weekend. So, what is your YouTube hours? I don't think I can check it on my iPad. It's a great question because I did challenge you guys to go watch my videos. I probably should be able to tell you. Let's see. Can I look on here? I'm going to download YouTube Studio and see if I can find out. I know. I overcook everything. I'm too afraid of getting sick. So when I first started my health journey, I was so scared of cooking chicken. I bought a big pack of chicken and took it to my dad and said, please grill this. And he did. And I had a whole bag grilled chicken. It's great. Probably should do that more often. I think he's watching. Maybe he'll cook chicken for me next time. We're making it's like a Mexican corn chicken bowl thing. I need to know the name of this. I've tried overnight oats. I used to meal prep them. I haven't made them in a while though. I went on a kick for a while and then I kind of went off of it for a bit, but I probably should. The undercooked meat anxiety. And these were thin cooked chicken or like cut chicken, so not too hard to undercook it because yeah. Okay, let me see if I can get logged in. But it's probably going to ask me for a verification code, and I can't get that because y'all are on my phones. Confirm you're not a robot. Maybe it'll send me a text message. That's best case scenario. Street corn chicken bowl. There we go. I'm really bad at remembering everything. I was going to be specific, but what? That is my password. Oh, that's not my email. Like, it is my password. Okay. Try this again. Thanks for bearing with me. BRB. Still says it's not my password. I don't know what it is. Well, let me log in. Yes. Oh, so funny story. I was in Sam's today. Nope, I was not. I was in Costco today. And there were two ladies that were looking at those teriyaki and pineapple meatball things that I put on the sheet pan last week. And I was like, I walked up, they're on sale. So they're sitting there debating them. And I was like, listen, take it from me, buy them. They are so good. And they turned around, they're like, have you had them before? I was like, yes, I just literally made them last week. They're one of my favorites. You 100% should get them. It is worth it. Plus they're on sale, even a better bonus. I was like, they're so good. And some other lady from across the aisle comes over and she starts listening in. And I was like, I made them in the sheet pan. I've cooked them by themselves. I put them in the air fryer. Like, they are so good. They're not too sweet. They're like just the perfect amount, whatever. So we're having this whole conversation and they end up buying it. They grabbed 2 boxes because they're on sale. And they're like, man, Costco should really hire you to be an influencer here. And I just laughed because I'm like, in my head, I'm like, if you only knew how many people I have sent to buy Sam's Club butter chicken. So I was like, do y'all have a Sam's membership? I was like, I probably shouldn't say that very loud around here, but they're like, yeah, we do. I was like, they're butter chicken. Have you ever had butter chicken? Go get theirs. So good. This is the corn kind of dip for the top. So it's grilled corn, aka I cooked it on the stove. I'm just trying to get it even. I used Greek yogurt and a little bit of sour cream to make my little mixture. And then these are all going to be about 4 ounces. Do I have, let's see, rice, anything, egg roll? I don't. I was just like you, I want to encourage you to stand more instead of sitting. I have a nerve issue that causes me to have a lot of pain when I'm standing long periods of time. So I could stand the whole meal prep and I'd be miserable and y'all wouldn't like me being miserable the whole time. So we do a good mixture of both around here. Ooh, that's good. Yum. Okay. About 4 ounces each. Should write this down in my handy dandy notebook, except I don't want to write it down until I can write the whole recipe down. So I'm going to put it on my iPad so I can remember. Okay, so I cheated. I did it a little different. I have like a street corn packet from Walmart, and I put that in there instead of like all the seasonings, but all the seasonings that were in that are probably in the packet. I just was really craving this very specific taste of the packet seasoning. So, okay, so the corn mix was, what did I say, 4 ounces? Rice was 3.5, and chicken was also 3.5. But that's just because, and that made 4 bowls. Boom. Perfect. Okay, we're going to now undirty this. Well, mix this together and eat it, and we're going to try it and see how it is. So this is rice, corn, and chicken. I'm going to mix it all up and get it all. This looks so good. Am I missing something on here? Probably. Oh, that cheese. We're going to taste it without the cheese first and then see if we want to add some. The packet that I used had a little cheese as part of the packet. So we'll decide if we want to add more, probably. Still get the whole effect. I've never used this though, so. Get a little chicken, get a little corn, get a little rice. Well balanced bite. Ooh, focus. Boom, boom. Mmm. This is definitely going to be a favorite. Yep. Sorry. The mixture sound. There's a lot of sounds around here that are weird. This is really good. I have let it sit, so it's kind of cold. I should probably microwave it a little. I don't want to microwave it. I just put the corn on it. But I'll still eat it cold. I used probably about 2 tablespoons of sour cream. Half a cup of Greek yogurt, non-fat Greek yogurt. Ooh, let's add it to lose it and see if we can calculate this. So for anybody who doesn't know how to do this, if you go into lose it and you go to like pick a meal, so I'm gonna do dinner. If you go over to recipes at the top, you can scroll down and click create recipe, and then you're gonna search for ingredients. You're gonna name it, and this is street corn chicken bowl or something like that. And it made 4 servings, so I'm going to mark it that it's 4 servings. And what it's going to do is it's going to take all the ingredients that we put in that, and it's going to divide it by 4 to make each specific serving. So now I got to go in and add food. So we did grilled chicken, or chicken breast grilled without skin. Great question on if this is before you cook it or after you cook it. I don't know. I'm going to put it what it is. I don't know the answer to that question, though. Oh, wait. We said it was 16. It doesn't say. It just says chicken breast grilled without skin. Let me type in cooked. Oh, not booked. Cooked. It's even funnier. I don't really know. Oh, that's true. Grilled would be cooked. I feel like an idiot. Okay, we said what did we say? There was 14 ounces ish. Heavy on the ish. Okay, we did all the corn. I really should go like step by step, but sweet corn kernels. How many? 12 ounces. AKA 2 cups. Ish. I know how obvious that sounds. Oh, wait, this is canned. Just kidding. Wrong corn. We're going to scan it. Maybe. Scanning on an iPad is so difficult. Like, come on. It's right there. There we go. It says it's roughly, okay, it's in here. Okay, we got it. It auto-populated the measurements for that one. Perfect. Okay, what else did we use? We used, this is plain Greek non-fat yogurt from Good and Gather. Oh, not vanilla. We need plain. And I used 0.5 cups. Okay. Let's see. We used all the reduced fat sour cream, so Friendly Farms, reduced. The perk of doing it this way, though, is that once you build your recipe, if you make this over and over and over again, you don't have to build it for the future. You know what I'm saying? Like, this kind of sets you up for success for the future of you build it once and then you get to add it. As long as you're using pretty much the same measurements, then like you're good. I'm gonna scan my rice. And we used 1 cup of dry rice. Okay, so rice is done. Chicken, we used 1 tablespoon of Thrive Market extra virgin olive oil. What else did we put in there? We put some seasonings. I don't really calculate seasonings. Probably should, but I don't. I did red onion. I did see the ounces on this one. or the grams? 50 grams of red onion, which is not a lot. What am I missing? Corn. I use the packet. I can scan that. This is the packet I used. Her recipe has all the ingredients, but hold on. Let me mirror. Sorry, Instagram people, I can't mirror you. Forgot to mirror TikTok though. So this is the Mexican street corn packet that I get from Walmart. This is like my go-to easy like dish to take to an event or whatever. I mix corn with this and Greek yogurt. It makes a delicious dish. It's not, I don't reheat it though, because heating up Greek yogurt grosses me out. So, and it gets a weird texture. So don't encourage, like I only make enough for like that dish. And these I will let like kind of come to room temperature by themselves. So let's see, scan this. Yeah, scanning with an iPad is a little absurd, but used about 2 servings of that. What am I forgetting? I only used a little bit. I didn't use like the whole thing is meant for like 12 corn kernels or 12, not corn kernels, 12 corn cobs. So this like lasts me forever because I only use a little bit at a time. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Back to the video. Oh, lime juice. And oh, that's it. Lime juice. Lime juice. And I think I did a tablespoon. Whole 6 calories there. Okay, done. So this dish, now that I've added everything, I haven't added the cheese yet, so I haven't calculated that. Now that I have added everything in here and I marked that so I put all the ingredients in their whole form. So like 14 ounces of chicken, 14 ounces of rice, etc. And I set it as 4 servings. So it tells me that each serving is 464 calories. And it is just under 35 grams of protein. That's awesome. Perfect. Now back to getting another bite because this was good. And I didn't eat today. I'm excited about this. This is a win. Shout out Taylor. I don't think I want any cheese on it right now. So this is going to be, I probably should add, I could do a side of broccoli with this. But I always cook broccoli fresh. I just throw it in the microwave. I don't cook fresh broccoli. I put broccoli from frozen in the microwave each night. Takes 5.5 minutes. Add a little green to this. Get a little color. Because I feel like we got a carb. We got corn, but put some broccoli on the side. Be even better. Let me put the lids on these. And then we're going to dish out. Okay, so the way that I do this is I just kind of wing it. And so what I do, yes, well, all of our meal preps, let me take that back. Most of our meal preps end up on YouTube. This one will end up on the YouTube as well. On the YouTube. It's not my grandma. So I didn't have like a specific amount of stuff. So like you said, how much chicken per serving or how much chicken did I use? So I cooked whatever the package was and then I weighed it and then I divvied it up that way. You could do it the opposite way. You could say, hey, I want 5 ounces. Like I would probably put more chicken in these. If I would probably like do another like half a chicken breast and put it in this, make it a little bit more protein. But this is also a really good amount. So I just wing it the first time most of the time. So next time I'd probably add a little bit more chicken, maybe add a little bit more rice. But I just did 1 cup of rice. I didn't know how many. I thought originally I was only making 3, so it would have worked out better. But then I got hungry, and so I'm eating 1. So we made it into 4. So had I done this the way that I originally was planning to do it, it would be 3 servings, and it would be right at 620 calories and 46 grams of protein. So whatever way you choose. I like where it ended up though. But, and the other thing is like I have like a calorie goal that I need to get close to. And so I'm okay having meals that have more calorie substance. So I'm not like having to do a ton of extra snacks and stuff. So buttered chicken ends up being, okay. I love doing this. This is fun to do with y'all. So let's plan out tomorrow because we've already added this in here. We're going to add our buttered chicken in here as well. So, oh wait, let me go ahead and put it on the schedule for tomorrow. So dinner tomorrow is going to be the street corn chicken bowl. I'm going to go ahead and add a bag of broccoli to it. Oh wait, I'm going to do it today. Just kidding. We're going to test it on today. I realized I can't do something. Broccoli. I wish I could show this easier. I can't. I'm sorry. Oh, wrong dish. That's why. Golly cow, get it together. Frozen broccoli, 12 ounces, 100 calories. That's why I love it. Okay, so what I do is I start, if you're trying to figure out like how to be better prepared for the next day to make sure that you don't end up at the end of the day and have like a ton of calories that you're supposed to have hit throughout the day. To space it out, I always start with breakfast. I do a mint breakfast shake essentially every morning, whether it's peppermint or regular mint, with Fairlife and Cleans and Bleats every morning. I don't like breakfast food. I don't like eating first thing in the morning. So that is how I get something in my system when I get up. So that's always breakfast. I wish it would let me copy that into eternity, but it won't. Morning snack is going to be our yogurt bowls. We're going to change it up this week. So I'm going to do Costco yogurt, 250 grams. I always kind of hit that number. I'm going to add in some, let's do our mini chocolate chips. I do 14 grams of those. And then we're going to put in some cherries. So we'll do 20 sweet cherries. I might adjust this later. So, where'd you get the iPad case? It is off Amazon and it's linked in my bio somewhere. So I'm going to make like a cherry Garcia yogurt essentially in the morning. So cherries, I'm going to use some stir. Let's look at what stir flavors we got. Actually, hold on. Let me finish putting the lids on these real quick. Is your dietitian okay with that protein drink for breakfast only? Well, okay, so I drink that. So, okay, first off, one thing to know is that I don't get up early. I'm like climbing out of bed most days by like 10. I work late. I'm a late night person, so I'm not up first thing in the morning. So my goal is to have my breakfast shake in my system by like 10:15, 10:30. And then 11:30-ish, 11:30 to noon, I do yogurt. And then my goal is by like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock to have lunch. By like 4:30-ish, 4 to 4:30, have my afternoon snack. And then dinner and whatever comes after that. Whatever it looks like, whether I'm going to the gym, whether I'm not. And so yes, that is my only thing for breakfast, but I'm having yogurt probably about an hour later. So that is, oh wait, hold on. Chopperun takes spotlight. Grammy's best new artist. Congratulations. That's exciting. So yeah, does that make sense? So it's not like the only thing I have until, it's not like I'm having that at 7 a.m. and not having lunch until noon. It's like an hour. It's just like, it's my preferred thing. So I kind of build things around that. But she knows. She's known since day one. No surprise there. Okay, so I did identify the fact that I do have a water flavoring situation overload. There is 3 bags of greens because this is the one I was going through. I ordered this one and then they sent me this one. I think I gave one away. I think I panic ordered 2 because this is a limited time flavor earlier this year and I like it. I like the flavor of it. I don't drink it because it's like, I don't drink it for like the greens benefit. I drink it because I like the flavor. So if there is any benefits from the green, that's extra, but like that's not why I drink it. So anyway, there is 3 bags in here. And there's a lot of stir. All of these are stirs. So the one I'm going to use for my yogurt in the mornings, because we're going to meal prep my yogurt because I don't like measuring them out every day. Let's count how many pomegranate ones I have though. I feel like that's the real question at this point. I also have a box of 10 more coming. Because, well, not 10 of cherry lime, or not, I ordered the special, I don't have any cherry ones in here. Huh, interesting. Is there not a black cherry flavor or something? Interesting. I also give a lot of my stirs away, so we'll see. Okay, cherry limeade, passion fruit guava, black raspberry, cherry limeade, peach mango, black raspberry, strawberry lemonade, blue and blackberry. Look, we probably got to go cherry lime then. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is over there. Those are all pomegranate cranberry. It's a problem. It's fine. I swear I had like a wild cherry or a black cherry. They do have black cherry. Where is my black cherry then? I know I haven't drank the whole thing. Well, I know it's not in this kitchen because I cleaned that up yesterday, so. Interesting. Well, here's the thing. Here's my honest opinion on cherry limeade. I don't think it's lime enough. So, hence why I bought a giant bottle of lime. I did give them that feedback, and they might be changing it. I don't know if they're going to change it. Sounded like they might be making some changes. Because I feel like this is good, but it's not lime enough to be cherry limeade, in my opinion. So, it'll work. It'll work for yogurts. So we'll have a cherry lime yogurt. It's not in my office because I cleaned that up yesterday too. Or no, cleaned that up Friday-ish. I cleaned off my desk. That was the worst part. We could probably go ahead and make those yogurt bowls. I need 3 days of yogurts. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta go back to the iPad. That's what I was doing. Okay. We're planning the day out. That's what we're doing. Okay. So breakfast shake, we've got yogurt, chocolate chips, and cherries. That is 320 calories for morning snack. Lunch, we're going to have butter chicken, And I 2 servings. Oh, wait, for butter chicken, I threw the wrapper away. How many servings is butter chicken normally? 6 servings? Oh yeah, okay. It literally tells me right here. Butter chicken is supposed to be 6 servings. I do it in 2 servings. Oh, sorry. I did a peace sign and it made balloons over on Instagram. Okay, so 2 servings. So that gives me 3 servings of butter chicken, which is perfect. And then I use the quinoa and rice garlic flavor. I don't like this. I don't think it's garlic flavored, is it? I mean, we'll see. Hold on. No, it's not garlic flavored. So this is what I mix with my butter chicken. I do it in half. Oh, the Costco one is. I was about to say, this is not. Here we go. And I do. What is that? 115 ish. 117, 118, 119. That's fine. Okay, cool. Roughly half of this. Okay, cool. Let's see. I'm going to do butter chicken. I'm going to do our yogurt bowls. I'm going to measure out cherries. I'm going to do snack packs. I have some pineapple. Ooh, where do we add the pineapple into things? I think on that one. Okay, I think I'm going to do half. Ooh. This is the problem with only really liking one veggie. I don't want broccoli for lunch and dinner. Okay, afternoon snack. We're going to add in our snack packs, which is beef jerky. Let's go ahead and put that at 2 ounces of beef jerky, cheese, and trail mix. So that has gotten us throughout the day to 2,095 calories. So we've got to add a little bit more in there because, again, my goal is right about 2,400, 2,500. So I want to get at least 300 more in there to get as close to my goal as possible because I have a tendency to undereat. So let's see. Tomorrow I am going to the gym with a friend. So I could do grapes. Ooh. I'm going to add some grapes in here. We're going to do that pre-gym with how do I find this? Uncrustable raspberry uncrustable. Add. Done. That gets me 63 calories under. So perfect. What kind of beef jerky do you buy from Aldi? I get the teriyaki beef jerky. Hold on a second. My little rug here has got all out of whack. They just started making these jumbo bags with the Sims teriyaki beef jerky. Listen, I don't like most veggies. I like corn, I like potatoes, and I like broccoli. That's about it, y'all. It's not much. Don't like cauliflower. Don't like asparagus. Okay, so run through my meal. My plan for tomorrow is my breakfast protein shake. So that's a Clean Simple Eats, scoop of Clean Simple Eats, and a Fairlife shake mixed together. And then morning snack will be yogurt with little mini chocolate chips and cherries. And I'm going to flavor that with stir. Stir doesn't have enough calories for me to add in here. Minimal, like one squeeze, it says 0 calories. Like we're talking even multiple squeezes, we're talking less than 5-10 calories, so not worth adding for me. Lunch will be butter chicken and quinoa and brown rice. I do that all the time. I mix half. I microwave this, and I do half of it for one day of butter chicken and half of it for the other day of butter chicken. And then I do a second packet for the day 3. Then for afternoon snack, we'll do snack packs. That includes a little bit of beef jerky, a little bit of cheese, a little mozzarella cheese, and some trail mix. And then I will eat a Uncrustable, the raspberry ones I have in my freezer, and some grapes. That's going to be my pre-gym snack. I'll go work out, and then I'll come home and I'll eat my straight corn chicken bowl with broccoli. And that's a total of 2,443 calories. That'll put me under in calories, over in protein, a little over in carbs. It's because I'm doing rice and quinoa and rice for dinner. And the Uncrustable. I think it's fine. I'll verify tomorrow, but it should be fine. Fiber is 2 grams over and fat is under. So pretty good. Pretty good day. And that's how I kind of build things out. So I didn't really start with anything specific. I started with not knowing how many calories this was going to be at all. I didn't even have a guesstimate. So I built that first and then built my day around that. If I thought that, actually, let me go check this. My snack pack. Can we cut some carbs in that? Yeah, I mean, if I took out the, where's the carbs coming from in this? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not. I could cut out stuff I wanted, but, they have raspberry ones now too. It's very good. I only got a 4-pack of them, but they're my little gym snack. Oh, wait, hold on. My snack pack. Let me take out trail mix. What if I take out trail mix and put a Clio bar? Wait, I'm not trying to go in lowering calories. I'm trying to go. It's a little bit less. There's still 40 carbs over for the day. We'll figure that out tomorrow. I have a session with Taylor, so I'll ask her what she thinks. It's because it's the rice and quinoa with the butter chicken, and I'm doing rice and corn and stuff for dinner, so it's fine. We'll figure it out. Hi, friends. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, it doesn't have to be perfect. It's close. I usually don't go over in carbs though, so that's an interesting one. But I wouldn't also usually do rice for dinner. I usually just, if I ever do like rice, it's this brown rice and quinoa. I could do less of that. Not really. I could split this into 3s. That way I don't have to make an extra packet of it and throw some out. Let's look at that. I feel like that's where I'm kind of getting hung up here. Okay, where's our math people? Math people, where are you at? What's 250 divided by 3? Download Lose It with me. I love Lose It. I think it's the best one. 83. Okay. 83. We're still 26 over. It's better than being 40 over. We can't change the rice bowls. We're now 224 calories under our goal though, which I mean could be fine, but I'm going to work out though, so would love a little bit more in there. What do we add? What do we take away? Where are our carbs? Where are all of our carbs coming from is the question. Oh, cherries. Let's chop some of those out. That's 26 right there. Let's do 10 cherries. Okay. That got us to 13 over. That feels better. I know it is a lot of math problem. We're 275 under. We could add in a meat stick down here though. Let's see, we're gonna do we probably could do less grapes, but I do grapes before I go to the gym, so it's like fuel for the gym. I could do a what is it called? The righteous felon. Righteous. Please spell this right, Callie. Righteous felon, beef stick. Get some extra protein in there. That's close. We can play around with that. We're about 15 carbs over. It's fine. I do not go to the gym every day. Not at all. So that leaves me... The perk of this, though, is that I am a creature of habit, so I pretty much will do the same thing. Usually I would do this for 5 days, so I'm only having to figure this out once. Like, this feels intensive of, like, trying to find, like, the perfect kind of ratios, but it's not... Like, I'm not having to do this every single day. This is literally just a Sunday thing, and then move forward. I know the Uncrustable probably does have carbs. Like, let's check that. Fine. I'll take it off. Okay, but now we're back to... We're now under our carb goal, but we still got to get, like, 350 calories. What doesn't have carbs? I could do, ooh, this could be fun. Could do a, oh, it's still got, I mean, it's got some, but it's got extra, I don't need extra protein though. That's the problem. I don't like this math problem. Two jumps. Yeah, we can add another beef jerky stick in here somewhere. I was gonna add, I just don't need that much protein. I was gonna say I love, one of my favorite things to get extra protein, but not like a ton of extra calories, is to use the zero sugar lemonade and mix in a scoop of Clean Simple Eats. Because then you're getting 20 grams of protein, but you're getting it in like a different form, like a different flavor form. And so that's one of my favorite like treats is the strawberry lemonade, which I got today, zero sugar lemonade with a scoop of Clean Simple Eats vanilla powder. So good. But I'm already like at baseline, I'm already at like 200 grams of protein for the day. I don't need more protein. Like my goal is 175. So how do we get to like 350-ish calories without necessarily adding a ton of protein and also not adding a bunch of carbs? Oh yeah, we could add the trail mix. Oh, I can add some cashews. What do those look like? I don't know if I it's past 10 p.m. She's in bed. The other thing is I can ask her this tomorrow because I have an appointment with her tomorrow. So I'm out of water. Gotta refill that in a second. So you can have more protein later. Yeah, but that doesn't really help my calorie situation. That's just like moving it from one place to the other. I usually don't have this much of an issue. Usually it's pretty even. It's the rice in both meals is throwing me off right now. Add butter to your broccoli. I'm picky on how I eat broccoli. Let me think real quick. I could add broccoli. Nope, that's 20 grams carbs. I mean, it is all 12 grams of fiber too, but I know, right? How do you nerd gummy clusters? What does that add? It has sugar and calories, but nerd gummy clusters. That's 26 carbs though. It's only 100 calories. That's not the right direction we need to go. What about, let's see, lesser evil popcorn? No, that's carbs, right? Yeah. We might have to come back to this one. That's I could add the cheese to my taco or my Mexican bowl things. I already have mozzarella cheese in my snack packs. What's this? What's this? I mean, I could put this in my bowls. Let's scan this. It's not really enough calories to get me there though, y'all. One ounce of cheese is 90 calories. Where did I just put that? In a very random spot. It's not post-workout. That is dinner. We're at 295 needed. We're over on protein. We're under in carbs. We're under in fat. What about another mozzarella cheese? What does that look like? This is like, I tell you guys, it's not hard to do this, but this is throwing me off a little bit today. Ooh, add a mozzarella cheese. We'll do that before the gym. Because there's already one in my snack pack. But if I do one at dinner or post-gym or pre-gym, gets me 225. It's about 2,300-ish calories. Over protein, under carb. I could probably add back a little bit of cherries. We're still, that puts us right at 2,300. High in calories and in fat. I don't like peanut butter. If you're under, we had to take stuff out to get us under in carbs. We're under by 4. So not a lot. Yeah, sorry. This is for anybody who's bored. I'm sorry. This is real life. This is what we do. But usually it's not, I'm not this off. Usually I hit it pretty well. We're under in fiber again. Okay, if I add in another bag of broccoli for lunch, Because I can eat a whole bag of broccoli. That's not a big deal. Might have to buy some more. That gets me close in calories. I'm 20 grams over in carbs, but it's all broccoli. Yeah, I'm picky. I'm okay being over in carbs if it's because I ate a veggie. You know what I'm saying? Okay, relook at this. We are 79 calories under the goal. So that's good. We are 42 grams of protein over. What the heck, y'all? Oh wait, are these total carbs or net? What are these? I don't know what this is, to be quite honest. Oh. Okay. Carbs, it says we're 20 over. Net carbs, it says we're 65 over. It says never stop apologizing for existing. I think net carb is carbs minus fiber. Yeah, I don't really log net carb because I just have a carb goal. Pineapple. I know pineapple might be going to Florida with me though. Because I can't really, I could add it. Okay, here's the question. Does pineapple have less carbs than grapes? No. But again, it's a fruit. Maybe add some flax seeds into something. What are, of course this happens like right after she goes to bed. Let's see. Thing is, I don't necessarily need any more. I mean, you can never go wrong with fiber, but like, chia seeds and yogurt. Oh yeah, you'll have to let us know who wins the Grammys. I'm gonna roll with this. I feel like it's an excessive amount of protein. Okay, hold on. If I go take out this, where we're gonna throw off stuff. If I take out the shake and add in just like a Fairlife. We're 15 over in carbs, but we're 22 over in protein. I feel like that's doable though. I feel like those numbers are a little bit better. Half a scoop of protein powder. Okay, if I take out the protein powder scoop, which is fine, I could totally just drink a Fairlife shake. I'm happy about that. That puts me at 180 calories under, so that's 20. It puts me at about 2330, which is fine. That puts me 22 grams of protein over versus 50 something. I don't want to be too high in that, you know? It's not that needed. And it only puts me 15 carbs over. But the problem is I don't want to take food out because then that reduces, like that gets me farther away from my calorie goal. And I'm going to the gym, and so I want to be as close to that as possible. And then my fiber is at 33 grams and fat is 8 under. So cool. That is what it is. We'll do that for the week. So to recap, because I have changed it like 500 times. Here's the week, or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, because I'm going out of town on Thursday, Friday. Protein, we're doing a Fairlife shake. Just the bottle, Fairlife shake for breakfast. For mid-morning snack, I'm going to do yogurt some mini chocolate chips and cherries. For lunch, I'm doing butter chicken, brown rice and quinoa packet. We're doing a third of this though, and we're adding in a bag of broccoli. I feel like that bag of broccoli is not going to be a whole bag of broccoli. I'm going to have to force myself to eat that one. For snack packs, what do we change here? Cheese, some teriyaki beef jerky, and one of those little Clio bars, the mini ones. For dinner, we're going to have the street corn bowl with a bag of broccoli and a little bit of this cheese. Actually, I want to take the cheese off again because I don't. What does that look like? We took cheese off for a minute. And then for pre-gym snack, I've got some grapes, a beef stick, and a mozzarella cheese. What if I do 2 mozzarella cheeses there? Because they're little. Okay, I feel good with that. She'll be fine with it. What? Your Sam's, it comes in one of these little packets. I don't have the rest of the packet, like the covering for it. But it comes in one of these in like the refrigerated section. Not like the pre-cooked refrigerated stuff, but like the like pre-made meals. Not like fresh pre-made meals though. So yes, I upload this to YouTube. Okay. We're going to save that cheese for later. I'm going to eat a bite of this. And then we're going to do yogurt, snack packs. Oh, I got to dish out butter chicken. And then, yeah, usually that is not that crazy. Usually I'm never over my carb goal. I also don't usually use rice for 2 meals, but one, I've already put rice in here because like that's the foundation of this. If I knew that I was having butter chicken, I probably wouldn't put rice in this. I would do corn and chicken and actually, to be quite honest, if I knew that I was having butter chicken, I wouldn't make this on the same week. I could do the corn and the chicken on lettuce without the rice and put some other, yeah, you could do it without the rice and just do it over lettuce. I've already made everything. So, but knowing that there's this 2 rice meals in one day, I won't usually do that. Like I would usually just do, like I would put butter chicken on a different week, but it's already been in my fridge. So, I mean, hindsight's 2020, I also have riced broccoli I could have probably done. I don't love cauliflower rice, but we already made this rice. We already made the meal prep. And for the butter chicken, I love this with it. So we're going to roll with that. But this is experimenting with new dishes is you got to figure out how to work it in there. I'll probably do this with like a meatloaf or something next time. Like this for lunch, meatloaf for dinner, or egg roll in a bowl that's like full of veggies, something that's like opposite of what this is. But yeah, that's what I get for not looking really at the contents of what it is. And sometimes you get handed something or you create a situation and you just got to figure out how to work around it and like figure out a plan. It doesn't mean it's an automatic failure. It just means you got to adapt a little bit. And sometimes it takes a little brain power and a lot of playing and lose it, which is why I like Lose It, because you can add everything and it shows you in real time the like numbers, and then you can make adjustments based on that. That is by far the longest I've ever spent trying to figure out a meal. Usually it's like 3-4 minutes and I'm done, not 15-20. But I did throw myself a curveball with riced meals. Okay, I stand, stretch my back. I hurt my back. I also hurt, I don't know what the tendon or whatever is that goes from your heel like up to your calf. On my left side, when I was doing one of the new exercises last Monday, I kind of dropped the weight. It was a calf exercise, and I kind of dropped the weight on my leg a little bit and hurt that. So everything on my body is currently hurting. I think I'm going to catch my cat in the middle of doing something he shouldn't be doing. So hold on a second. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get down. Get out of here. Get out of here. And I ban you from the garage if you're not going to be good. Okay. Let's keep moving. What time is it? 10:28. I'm popping one of these open because I want it. It's got a little protein in it, which is fine. I didn't eat a lot today. It's also got a little bit of energy. And I'm dragging, so this will not affect my sleep at all. It's kind of laughable that I'm like, ooh, energy. This isn't going to impact anything. Okay. We need to dish out butter chicken. Probably should just go ahead and dish out our rice too. Make it easy on myself for tomorrow for lunches. We're going to do yogurt bowls and snack packs. And some dish out some cherries and stuff. Sound good? Let's go. I'm going to eat a bite or two of this first though. I gotta microwave it. It's too cold. I know. I wish caffeine worked for me, but it doesn't. Beyonce won Best Country Album. Listen, these are the updates I need. I need to keep an eye out for them, though. Did Taylor Swift win anything yet? Does have stevia. Sabrina won Best Pop Album. Yeah. Let's go. Listen, I don't even have to watch it. I just got y'all for the updates. I like that. The ladies really have been killing it this year. Ooh, which stir flavor did you get? Okay. The question is, does anybody remember? Hold on, I think it was in the iPad. What? $140 plus 140 grams. How many ounces do we usually do for butter chicken? You got it written down? Some of y'all have my numbers written down. I appreciate it. I feel like it is 12. Yeah, the semen was good. Oh, thought 9. It's 9 or 12 or 7. It's usually one of those numbers every time. I just can't remember where we land. Yes, I will do a what I eat in a day video this week. I'm also going to do a what I used to eat in a day video with prices and a what I currently eat in a day video with prices. Oh, butter chicken. That's so exciting. Egg roll in a bowl is down as 12.1. I did get that from last week. Queso, get out of the trash can. Move it. Okay, so the butter chicken is supposed to be 6. I do it for 3. Let's see. We might be, let me turn this on and like weigh this and see if I can get a rough estimate of how much this weighs. This looks appetizing. This looks like a school lunch right now. I promise it's the best food, best ever. 32 ounces. What is 32 divided by 3? $10.6? Okay. Perfect. What is stuck? Freaking hate when stuff gets stuck in the cabinets like this. Well, we're gonna use this. Okay, real quick though. I have to run potty because I drink an entire 40 ounce of water first thing on this call. Okay? Y'all mind waiting for a second and entertaining each other? Okay? I also gotta take this off. I don't really know mentally why I can't dish out butter chicken in a sweatshirt, but it feels restricting and that feels like something I need to be able to figure out. What does that comment say? Missed it. But I weighed the bag. Yeah, we'll start about 9 and then we'll move forward. Okay, TikTok is going to discuss the fact that I don't like peanut butter. Instagram people, find a topic to discuss. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for hanging. Grab. Drop my hands real quick. I know I don't love peanut butter. I do. Is it in here? No, it's not in here. The brownie one is in here. The apple cider granola butter, I kind of like. It tastes good. I don't reach for it. So, okay. We're gonna go in heavy. Golly, this one's got a really large piece of meat. The scale turned off. So the way that I do this is, goodness, I go in with like dishing out meat first and then fill up with liquid after that. Try to get like a whole scoop full of chicken. That way I'm getting like equal portions, if that makes sense. So we're about 4 ounces chicken here. 4.5 ounces here. 5 ounces here. Okay, cool. Try to get closer to that 5 number. Do you have to be this like crazy about it? No, but I do. Gia, Do you want to come to the gym with my friend Cheryl and I tomorrow night? I don't remember what time we're going. Okay, that's 6.4. This bag, more than any of them I've ever had, has like bigger chunks of chicken. Yeah, I'll text me and remind me to tell you when we're going. It's on the calendar. I just don't remember what it is. Okay, now we're going in with the sauce. It's about 9 ounces there. I feel like this is a 9 ouncer. Is this a 9 ounce meal? This is where I'm going to start writing it down though. Ooh, we need to, I'll ask Taylor tomorrow when she wants to do Charlotte. We did fail at this not being a messy one though. Okay, maybe it is 10. 10. Butter chicken is a 10 ounce, 3 servings. That's perfect to write down. Thank you. I do lick my hand the whole time. So good. I'm so excited. I was craving butter chicken last week and then I didn't end up making it because I had enough food. And then I ended up going to get Mexican on Wednesday night. I was craving it so bad I waited an hour of traffic just to go get my favorite Mexican restaurant, which is not even an hour away. The interstate exit was just literally closed down. This is one of those things where like kids lick the spoon of brownie like batters and stuff, or anybody does. Yeah, 10 ounces, 3 containers. I'm about to lick the spoon off camera of butter chicken as I put it in the sink. I'm gonna trash this. Can you move, please? Boom. Yeah. 10, 10, 10. And then, we're going to do rice. Oh, math people, what did we say? 83? I think we said 83 was this packet divided by 3. You don't have to write this down, though. This is not normal. Usually I do half a packet. But I got too many carbs in my... I'll switch this over to grams. I'm just gonna go ahead and sprinkle on top. So whenever usually I microwave this and I microwave this separately, but I use half a packet of this and then dump it and mix it up and eat it. I don't see any harm in putting it on top already. I'm pretty sure it's pretty much pre-cooked as it is, so. All right, sprinkle her on top. I might like this method better. Should do this in the future. Less finagling on lunch day. This feels like 83 was not the right number. I mean, I know mathematically it should be the right number. I'm just saying physically it does not feel like that is the right number. I mean, it's close. This is why I measure everything, because I have no depth perception, spatial awareness. That's 78. Take a little bit off of you, put you in here. Boom. So now we've got a butter chicken with rice and quinoa on top. I will throw these in the microwave come lunchtime tomorrow Tuesday and Wednesday, and microwave them, and they'll be good to go. It's my favorite meal I make. This is my death row meal, except probably not Sam's butter chicken. I'd probably get real butter chicken from the actual Indian restaurant. Sam's butter chicken is good though. I do love it. I need to go in and figure out how many times I've bought this in the last year. I have 2 more containers of it in my freezer though. I've stocked up. Boom, boom, boom. Lunch is done. What the heck, Queso? What the heck? What are you doing? Sound good? It had more spice. I feel like it's not that spicy, but I guess it does have a little bit more than. It's not very spicy. Any measurements for rice right now? No. Usually I don't do that with the rice. Usually I don't have an issue doing half a packet. This is so good. This is a win. Okay, yogurt next. I get it. Listen, the people at the Indian restaurant give me baby mild because they're like, you can't handle that. I have not tried those yet. I am doing a Thrive Market box drink haul. It is the street corn thing Taylor did. Yeah, we made it on live tonight. She was live on Instagram or on TikTok with us. A little bit of rice, a little corn, street corn mixture, and some marinated chicken. This was a win. I'm very thrilled about that. That wants to go on the menu more than it probably should. That's the new like orzo dish. Golly, she kills it. She kills it. Like she's got good choices. We made her Cajun chicken pasta when I was at my friend Bethany's house, but we used chickpea pasta and I was not a fan. I might try it again with like normal pasta, but the chickpea pasta I hate chickpea pasta. It's just too bland and it's got a texture and it's got a taste and nope. But yeah, if you want this recipe, it is under Tailored. So like the name Taylor, ed.nutrition on both TikTok and Instagram. And she's got an entire video showing you how to make it too, which is a win. Yeah, chickpeas not my fave. Okay, yogurt time. Let's go. Using a real spoon for this time. It's so great. It is grainy. It's not, I don't like it. Y'all know what's funny? Because she was on live with us tonight. Listen, that live, like, kind of back and forth, like, banter is, like, usually, like, our sessions. Like, they're so chill and casual. I love it. But I meet with her tomorrow. And I feel like we just essentially had a session. I mean, I have a couple questions to ask her, but, like, all of my little secrets that I usually wait until it's appointment time, like, oh, yeah, my med accidentally got dosed up, or, yeah, I didn't eat this weekend much, or I'm going on a trip this weekend, and here's how I'm prepping. We already talked about all that. Well, I say 250, didn't I? So, I don't know what we're going to talk about tomorrow, though. We'll find something to talk about. Based off of y'all's responses on the Instagram stories, though. Had my first nurse appointment last night. It went great. Yeah! I literally love hearing that so much. When you guys message me, like, your success stories, I am literally cheering on the other side of the screen. I get so excited for y'all. I was hoping I wasn't gonna have to break out my Costco yogurt, but we are indeed gonna have to break out the Costco yogurt because that's still not even. Second appointment tomorrow. You're loving it? Yeah, I love that. Heck yeah. Cleaning went well. We meaning me, myself, and I got my kitchen clean. It's great. I feel like I can breathe in here right now. Queso, what are you doing? Don't ruin the window being open. I have the window open and it has a screen on it, but now he's picking at the screen. He's never done that. I also usually don't leave the window open with him. Listen, it's coming the time of the year where I like to leave the window open. You want to say hi to everybody? Ooh. Say hello, friends. Let go of my arm. These are people that were quite concerned about you when you went missing a few weeks ago. Can you chill? Why do you hate when I hold you like this? Can you say hi? Listen. Listen, Linda. Say hello. Say thanks for being concerned about me. Say I'm a bad boy. Yeah. Would you also believe that that cat that does not like me to hold him like that sleeps on my chest or on my back, depending on how I'm laying? He will not get off of me when I'm trying to sleep. I'm like, dude, you can't. You gotta... You gotta get off me. It's like, release me, mother. Listen, I almost just fell over my stool. See, Mom, you're calling me out. Okay, let me go grab another thing of yogurt. Got the cherries. That bag of cherries is from last week. It should still be good, but we're gonna see. Yeah, he's glued to me at night, but like won't. I haven't got protein granola in a while. I hope you love it. It's good. I've just been on a fruit granola kick lately. No. Hold on. My scale turned off. Okay, we're at 200. This is, I already threw it away. That's fine. Okay. Do one more granola bowl. Well, actually, we should make one for tonight too. Like I said, I did not eat enough today, so I'm making up for it now. That was a little much. We need to test one. Do you not like to buy Greek yogurt already flavored? So I've been on a kick lately where I like flavoring my own Greek yogurt. You can use syrups. You can buy it flavored. I'm really loving this non-fat Greek yogurt from Costco. I'm gonna only do 200 grams. And then I can make it, I thought you were talking about Arlium. I'm like, not Arlium. Okay, so usually I use pomegranate cranberry stir to flavor my yogurt. But tonight we're going to try something different. We're going to make like a cherry Garcia situation, except I can't find my cherry stir. I'm going to look one place else. Be right back. Okay, it was not there either. But let me show you my award. This is my little award. I got this on my work retreat. It says the freshest. That means that I attended the most optional fun meetings that our company has. The bag. Oh, I cleaned that out. I put all of those in that little thing. But that is where I put all the stir packets. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I might have given it away, to be quite honest. I thought I still had one, but oh, wait. Okay, the reason I thought I had one is because Stir just sent me that big giant box of like all the flavors, but I left a bunch of those flavors at my mom's house to give to my younger brother because he already went through his entire tin that Stir sent him. That's where it's at. I didn't bring it home because it's not one of my go-to flavors. So we're gonna do cherry limeade. I already think that cherry limeade is more cherry than lime. So this should still work. If not, it's just got a little lime taste to it too. Like what kind of optional work fun meetings? Okay, so first off, color check. It's Brat. It does smell like lime in here though. I put way too much in here, I bet. You have to trust the process on this though. You got to stir it up. Because it is colored with fruit juice. Like it's not dyes. But you do have to trust the vibe here. I might be adding some more yogurt though. I like that. Love that. Would I say that I stir the stir? I do think you could stir the stir and get a little stir crazy with that. Wanted to like stir. You didn't like it? It's okay. I won't judge. I did try the Pop-Tarts. Didn't like it. They sell 2 flavors of stir at Target. Some grocery stores carry it. And then you can buy it on their website or on Amazon or TikTok Shop. And I don't have a code with them yet. Okay. So we've got this. We need to add in some cherries. Where did I finally end up with on the cherries? Did I say 15? I need to cut these. This is the one time where I could use the little pitter thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did we leave it at 10? Did we add back any? I mean, granted, I have a smaller bowl, but we have 15 in here. We'll see how many we need, though. I feel like this might be enough. So, what is how do you pit them? Is it a straw? Is that what you do? I don't want cherry juice all over me. I don't want to hand pit these either. I need a straw. Probably need an actual straw. Metal straw. That worked. I mean, peeling it will do just as much, just as good, but oh. This is just going to be a messy process for a minute. Cut a circle in half. Just peel it. At this point, we're already making a mess. Let me just tell you, it's probably just better to buy the pitter. When I'm eating them, I like to eat them with the pits and to break them in my mouth. Actually, let me just do that. As I'm eating this about. It's faster anyway. I'm essentially breaking it in half with my teeth and then pulling the pit out with my teeth as well. I've gotten to be an expert on how to eat them quickly because I went through a phase where I was eating cherries like crazy. Okay, mix those cherries up. Well, we don't need that. Scale, zero it out. These are our chocolate chips. Well, 14 grams. I love True Fruit. True Fruit actually sent me a whole package, and I have a freezer that's like half full of True Fruit. The cherry ones are good. Okay, here's our yogurt concoction. We've got cherries, we've got chocolate chips, and we have cherry limeade stir to flavor the yogurt. I probably put too much yogurt or stir in here. To be quite honest, I probably needed less. Probably. It's fine though. But let's see how this tastes. I don't know if you could say this, but it's the stir. It's almost too cherry. I didn't really know that was possible. But I love the pomegranate raspberry with pomegranate seeds, raspberries, and chocolate chips. That is like my diehard favorite. Record of the year didn't go to Beyonce or Taylor. Who'd it go to? Kendrick Lamar got it? Interesting. I love that yogurt. Dang. Do you care more about macros or ingredients in the food you eat? Both. Both. I look at everything. It's also, if you missed my entire, I mean, I do like the song. Record. That's album, right? I don't really know music terms. What song there? Is Taylor winning anything this year? Final record. Perfect. That was more yogurt than I meant to put in here, but I did add more to make it even though. This very much tastes like a black cherry yogurt. I'm mad the whole anthology wasn't put up. Because Tortured Poets was good, but the anthology, like both albums, were amazing. It is the only Taylor Swift album I have ever bought the CD of, and I put it in my car for when my phone is dead. It's also the first album release. I'm a newer Swiftie. I'm not like diehard Swiftie, but I do enjoy her music. But it's the only album that I stayed up and listened to every song as it came out at midnight or whatever time, and like live tweeted it. Yeah, you gotta experience it all, and then you'll find your favorites. I have like narrowed it down to my favorites, and they're on their own playlist. But every once in a while, you just need a good listen through the whole thing. Because like Black Dog is a new favorite. It wasn't originally. When you do a listening party, album by album, that'd be fun. I thought she was gonna win something tonight and then announce rep. Because it's the year of the snake. She's also about to lose her copyright trademark of it if she doesn't use it within the next 6 months or something. Bolter too. I love, is it Manuscript? Love that one. Last song. Oh, Down Bad, so good. Sorry if you're not a Swiftie. We just went on a whole little tangent here. Top songs, Smallest Man Who Ever Lived, I Could Do It With a Broken Heart. The amount of y'all that comment on my gym videos saying I know exactly what song you're singing in this moment, because it's usually Can Do It With a Broken Heart, makes me laugh. That y'all also know that song as well as I do, to know that that's what I'm singing in like half my workout videos. What other song is a recent favorite? Florida's been good. I'm going to blast that this week as I drive to Florida. How Did It End? I need to listen to Albatross again because I haven't heard that one in a while. This is a yogurt bowl. I was testing a new flavor. It needs exponentially less stir. Oh, Who's Afraid of Little Me? Classic. Like that will forever be a favorite. Okay, my favorites though are, I could care less about the actual song Tortured Poets Department or Fortnite. I don't actually like either. I mean, I don't love them. But yeah. Who's Afraid of Little of Me? I Can Do It With a Broken Heart. Down Bad. How Did It End? Cassandra. Manuscript. I say Down Bad yet? Drive to Florida is like 7 hours, I think. I'm going to start Fourth Wing and listen to that, except for going into Florida, and then I'll blast the song Florida, and then I'll go back to Fourth Wing. Smallest Man Who Ever Lived is a screaming song in my car. And the funny thing is I have never even been on a date to like be so brokenhearted about it. 7 hours isn't bad. Oh, okay, question. Okay, people. I meant to ask you guys this earlier. Has anybody gone to Vegas and done a Grand Canyon tour from Vegas? It's a very specific request. I'm going to be audio listening to it because I don't have time to sit and read, but I'm excited about starting Fourth Wing. My sister wanted me to start it too. So last time I made a major road trip, I did the ACOTAR series. So excited for switching it up. Okay, you have. Okay, cool. Do you have Instagram? Okay, if you've done a tour from Vegas to Grand Canyon and you happen to remember whatever company you did it with and that was good, let me know. Because here's the situation. I'm going to Vegas for the Cheer Choice Awards because we made the top 5 for Rising Influencer of the Year. I don't think we won. I think we probably came in second, but I'm going to rep our community because you guys literally voted for us to get that far. The person that we are competing against has like 7 million followers. So we are small and mighty compared to her. But yeah, I'm excited about the going and just being able to celebrate the fact that you guys believe so much in me and supported me so much through that. Like, thank you for every single one of y'all that voted. It means the world to me. So, that is in April. So we're going to fly in, I think, on Thursday. And then Friday, we're not going to do the casino night. So the plan, and I took Friday off. So the goal is that Friday we would get up and we would go do this Grand Canyon tour thing. Cause it's like 2.5 hours ish, I think, to get there, which is fine. So we need to find a tour company that has done that. So if you've been on one, let me know. And then we'll do that all day Friday. And then Saturday, we have some Cheer Choice Award events. We might do a meet and greet that Saturday, though. Meet up. I don't like the term meet and greet. We're going to do a meetup. We're going to do a hangout sesh somewhere. I don't know where. We haven't even booked our flight yet. So Saturday, we will do... Taylor's performing Willow. I don't have my computer. It's dead somewhere. Honestly, where is my laptop? I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. Saturday, April something. Second week in April, I think. I'll be there. I'll post about it once we confirm flights and I figure out the schedule of Saturday. Because we have like pool party. Maybe we do a morning meetup. How's a Saturday morning meetup? Does that sound good for Vegas people? Or a Sunday morning meetup. We could do Sunday or we could do Saturday. And then the Cheer Choice Awards is Sunday night. And then Monday we will be in town all day. And that's when I need recommendations on what to do in Vegas. And we fly out Monday night. So Vegas peeps, send me messages. Tell me what I need to be doing, what we need to be booking. We need to book our freaking flight. My mom's been on my back about that, about like, hey, we need to book flights. We need to book flights. So I found flights and then she said she wants to book it on her American Express and then she's out of town. So we need to Google Grand Canyon Skywalk. It's a bus trip. It was great except for the part step onto the glass and there was lightning in the distance and we had to leave. Oh, okay. Can you message me that, please? Oh, Keith Lee. Heck, oh, yes. Alex Lourdes owns all those restaurants in Vegas. I have her number. We went to DC together with TikTok. I'm gonna go eat at her restaurants. If you rent a car and drive to the Grand Canyon, you get to see a lot more than if you take a tour. That is true. I'll make my mom figure that one out. I've never rented a car, to be quite honest. But I feel like we could drive easily. And I feel like we don't need a tour guide necessarily. But yeah, we have to look at the price of like a tour, like a trip. Because I looked at some and they were relatively cheap. I don't know how much it costs to rent a car though. I feel like it shouldn't be that much for a day, right? Maybe we just rent a car. And then we have all day, well, essentially have all day Friday to figure out what we're doing. Hoover Dam is quite a hike. Listen, the chances that I'm hiking somewhere is minimal. Oh, a personal must-do list. Yes, please. Yeah, we'll be in Vegas. And then I told my mom, I was like, if we go all the way across the country, because we're in South Carolina, if we go all the way across the country, and we're that close to the Grand Canyon, we got to go, you know? But yes, if you sent me a message recommending anything, or if you commented any recommendations, send me a message. Looking to rental car prices for Vegas this summer okay. Oh, yep. Okay. Got it. Acronyms I struggle with. And the price was alarmingly reasonable. Okay. Okay. My sister-in-law lives there. I'll be there Memorial Day. We're going to be there. It's like second week in April. I can probably tell you the date. I think it's second weekend. I'll tell you. So you can mark your calendars. We'll do a meetup either that Saturday or Sunday. I'll do a poll on Instagram stories so you can tell me what works best. The 12th and 13th. Yeah, 12th and 13th. And if you want to come to the Cheer Choice Award show, I'm trying to see how much it is. It is $65 for general admissions for the show for that Sunday night. It is from 4 to 7. So Cooper River Bridge Run, not anytime soon. There is a discount for 30% off your ticket, though. If you use Cheer Choice 30, you'll get 30% off of whatever 65 is. So, or 65 with 30% off. If any of the Vegas people want to come to the award show. But I do know that Scotty Fitness is going to be there. I'm excited to see him. Meet him in person. I sent him a message. He's cool. I don't know how I feel about flavoring my yogurt at the moment with cherry. This isn't like the outstanding win that the cherry or the pomegranate cranberry is. And it could be I just put too much. Or it could be because I just don't like, I think it might just be the fact that it's cherry. I used to love queso. Negative. You're gonna make me close that freaking window. This is why we can't have good things. Yeah, you. I think I was on a black cherry binge for a while with yogurt only did black cherry, and I think it's backfired on me. Well, it's not artificial. That's the thing. Like, Stir is fruit and flavor blend, natural flavor, white grape juice, cherry juice, and lime juice, water, citric acid, vegetable juice for color, sea salt, and then there's some electrolytes in here. But this is like not artificial. Like, key lime and added chocolate chips. Yeah. White chocolate chips. So good. With the granola. That's one of my faves. I think it really is honestly that it's too much cherry. It also could be the fact that there's lime in it, but I think it's mainly between the actual cherries in here and the cherry flavor Stir, it's too cherry-y. It is giving Cherry Garcia though. Aldi's the cheapest. I like Publix because it has everything, but it's the most expensive. Kroger is hit or miss, depending on the day. And I like Costco and Sam's for different things. I'm weird. I shop at way too many grocery stores. Okay, I'm not going to finish this because I don't want to. I don't know how I feel about this now. I can eat. I got a little bit of pomegranate seeds. I can make them stretch over 3 bowls. I don't have enough raspberries to get me through 3 bowls. But I got chocolate chips. It'll be fine. It is what it is. I'll decide what I want to flavor these. I also might go rogue. I might use black raspberry in one of these versus pomegranate cranberry. Who knows? That's a day for another. That's a thing. A decision for another day. My brain's too tired to figure that out. Turn the yogurt and ice cream. I don't know if I'm digging it enough to save it and do that. You know what I'm saying? And I usually like black cherry stuff. I think I psyched myself out on this one. I don't really know what the deal is, but it's okay to not eat the food that you make. So I have to remind myself. Is it wasteful for me to throw it away? Yeah. But is it worse for me to eat it and not have enjoyed it and to like wait and to eat those calories? Yeah. So I'm going to throw it away and be okay with that and not make myself eat something I don't want. I really want this taco bowl though, or street corn bowl that is still cold. That is worth the calories. That is not. Okay, so here's the question. I feel like it's, say I need brainstorming help, okay? I don't know who all is watching, but we'll debate whether I can ask this question. Okay. Oh, you missed the street corn bowl? We made this, it's Taylor's video. So rice on the bottom, we marinated some chicken and put it on top, and then we made some street corn with some Greek yogurt and some spices, and we made a street corn bowl, and it is fantastic. Video and recipe is over on Taylor's page. Okay, so someone I love loves a brand, and I am getting PR from that brand. How should I share that PR with this person? I have family watching too, I bet. Let's pretend I have family watching and I have friends. So if you are someone who knows me, actually anybody, don't list out names because I'm a terrible liar and I don't want you to guess names and I have to try to pretend it's not anybody, okay? So no names. PR is essentially like they're sending me free stuff. Bring them in for a video. If it's food, you can make a video sharing it with them to review together. Okay. Good ideas. Trying to decide how much information I want to give. It's a brand I kind of like, but it's a brand they really like. So I want to share because they love them. I gotta figure out what I want to do. Part of me wants to take it to them and surprise them with it. If they're local, definitely do a collab video. Can you keep some and share some? Probably. I don't know what it looks, excuse me, hiccup. I don't know what the box looks like yet. I just know something is coming. Make a video of you giving them the PR box as a surprise. Create their own PR box to open. Oh, that's fun. If it's skincare, do a video of skincare together. Not sure if it's clothing related. I'm trying to keep the subject of it vague because I don't want to spoil secrets because I don't know who in my friends and family are watching. I like the idea of creating their own PR box to open. This person does watch my channel, so I won't be able to share it until after I share it with them. But I can't like get this box and not share it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because like they love this company. I like this company, but they love this company. If you think you know what it is, you can message me, but don't post it right here. Sharing is scary. I know. I want to share it. Like I got really excited about it because I know this person likes it. I probably wouldn't have like. Actually, I take it back. It wouldn't even be on my list if it wasn't a brand that that this person liked. Make a video of you opening it. Recreate own gift box and then post video to us. Okay. Post your video to us. Okay. Make your own PR box. Is a cool idea. I like that. Why are you hesitant to share? Share who it is or share what it is? Or share, like, I don't want to spoil the surprise. I'm not hesitant to share it. I am 100% going to share it. I was just trying to think of a fun way to do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be like, oh, look what I got. You want some? I know they want some because that's one of their favorite one of their favorite brands. I just got to get creative in how I do it. Have them open it with you. But the thing is, I'm going to have to, it's not my parents, so I can't just like show up at their house. Like I got to make plans to be in the same room with the person. If it's cookies, I can send you my address. Definitely make their own surprise box. You can also sprinkle in other things you love too. Okay, that'd be fun. Okay, I like this idea. I like this idea. Fun. The thing is I'm, get down, queso. Hey, you, no, you're not allowed over there. Get down, get down, get down, get down. Cat's like, you took all my obstacle course boxes. Now he's being a pest between the window and the counter. He wants to share their cookies. The thing is I don't know if it's going to arrive before I go to Florida. I don't like keeping secrets when I get excited about something. Okay, wait. This is a totally separate thing, okay? Is the wild chips good? Yes. I tried them at Costco today and they were pretty good. Okay, Eli, are you watching? Emma, are you watching? This is a totally different conversation. Make a care package of the box and explain why this brand belongs there. That's fine. Y'all are gonna love whatever I come up with, I can tell you that. Eli, Emma. I don't think so. This is one secret I am being terrible at keeping. Okay, I don't see them popping up. So, okay. Our family has had inside jokes, obviously, forever. I feel like every family. How'd you lose 70 pounds? Eating a calorie deficit, working out, working with a dietitian. And it's 70 pounds since April. Okay. Inside jokes. We have a couple of them. So one, Eli, my brother, bought a Jeep. Is it a Grand Cherokee? He bought a Jeep years ago, and the Jeep was missing the J on the back. And so it was the Eep. We just called it the Eep. And Eli loved the Eep. That was so fun. And so I made him a shirt one year that was in the Jeep font, except I took the J off and it literally just said Eep. And it was his like favorite gift he's ever gotten. He wore that Eep shirt to death. So that's the kind of like inside jokes our family has. So we have another one between Eli and I. So Eli's getting married in May. And I think I can't wait till May to wear this. So I am getting a shirt made by the same person who made the Maleficent shirt. She has a shirt in her shop that is the scene. Okay, if you've seen Frozen 2, there's that scene where Olaf is walking around. He's like, he's like, Samantha. Oh, I don't even know a Samantha. Like, and And it's like this joke of like, oh, wait, I'm looking for somebody. I don't even know this person. Like, I don't even know somebody with this name. And so we watched that. And for some reason, we found that insanely funny. And so Eli made a joke and said, your future husband, we also don't know who he is. Like, you're going to be single forever. And he's like, but it can't be Samantha. Like he needs a guy name. So what are we going to refer to him as? And so he nicknamed my future husband Jeremy. His name might be Jeremy. Who knows? But in our household, Jeremy is like the code name for my future husband. And so this lady that makes the Maleficent shirt, I reached out to her because I sent a ton of y'all her way. And she said her shop was dead and she was getting a ton of orders. And I asked her if she would custom edit the shirt that she has in her shop. Because it's like Olaf looking over the, like, into the hole. And you just see a little bit of him. And then it just says Samantha ? And so I asked her, I was like, can you change it to say Jeremy ? And she said yes. And so I ordered this custom Jeremy Olaf shirt. And I can't wait till his wedding to wear it. Like, I'm going to have to wear it like at Easter or something and pull it out because I'm so excited about it. Because it's one of those inside joke things that only Eli and I are going to think is funny. But I'm excited about it. So as soon as it gets here, as soon as he comes back to town, I'm going to have to film this video because I don't even know if I can wait till Easter. It's whenever I see him next and I get that shirt. I'll give him some stir and I'm going to show him my shirt and it's going to be so freaking funny. And it may not sound funny to y'all. It's the level of inside jokeness that this has become since Frozen 2 came out. I don't even know when that was. But yeah, I'm excited about it. So I've got two secrets. I've got the shirt and I've got the PR package. And I don't like keeping secrets when I'm excited about something. So I've got to at least expose one of them. So we'll see. Also, non-scale victory, because I love these. I got this little TikTok ring. Oh, song of the year goes to... I don't think it's... What's her name? I don't think it's Taylor. I don't think... 2019. Oh, 2019? Okay, yeah. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 7 years ago. Is it Billy? Is it Kendrick? Is it Kendrick? Dang. Isn't he performing at the Super Bowl? Or no? Dang. Okay, I got this ring. Instagram, I'll show you in a second. Oh, can you see the little TikTok logo there? At a TikTok party in California. It's a mood ring. So, it's a very poor quality of mood ring, but it's a cute little mood ring. This did not fit when I got it, and it now fits very well. So exciting. Honestly, love Kendrick. I haven't listened to enough of his music. I have heard one of his recent songs, I guess. Well, I heard the TikTok audios of it, and it's been stuck in my head as well. They're not like us. Just literally that line is all that's stuck in my head. That's all I know of his music. I need to listen a little bit more. Okay. I'm getting tired, y'all. It's late. What is it? 11:33. Okay, let's make some snack packs real quick. We're doing beef jerky, cheese. Oh no, we lost Instagram. Forget once we hit 4 hours, it shuts us off on Instagram. That's my cue. It's time to go to bed. Okay, snack packs. We only have to make 3. This will take us like 3 minutes, okay? I'll be grab the stuff real quick. Oh, and then I gotta clean up. I'm gonna keep a clean kitchen, but I am gonna also put the dishes in the sink. And I will wash them in the morning when I unload the dishwasher. That does not feel as daunting as it did 3 days ago. So I feel more confident in that. I'll clean up all the stuff, but the dishes, because I gotta unload the dishwasher. I am like literally about to drop. Tired. We'll see. Power through it. I don't know if I got any power through it in me. We'll see. Okay, we need cheeses. Oh no. We're out of Cleo's. Got one? Okay, I got cheeses. I gotta go get more Cleo's out of the freezer. Mel Robbins 5-second rule. I gotta go grab 2 more out of the freezer in the garage. Let me go grab this real quick. I'll clean the kitchen. Just want to be grumpy about it for a second. I love these. These are the raspberry ones and the peach ones. I clearly love the raspberries more than the peach, but they are great. They're really good frozen. They're 70 calories per little bar. In case of being bad. I'll show you the texture. These are currently at Sam's Club. Like, you want to stock up before they get rid of them, though. Because they got rid of them mid last year, and I was so sad. They only had the big ones, and they only had strawberry and vanilla, which are fine, too. They're not as good as the raspberry and the peach ones, though. I forgot these are frozen. Hold on. There we go. So it's like a yogurt with chocolate on them. You can put them in the fridge. I like them frozen. It's strained Greek yogurt with a cheesecake texture, chocolate coating, Cleo bar. My daughter didn't realize they need to be cold. Oh no! Yeah, I got half of my mom's box because she didn't want a whole box. And then I bought 2 boxes. This is box 1 of the 2 I bought. There's another box in my freezer. Next time I go to Sam's, I'll probably grab 2 or 3 more. I love them that much. And they're perfect. There's 24 in there. Put them in a little snack pack like this. Cheese, yogurt, and then I'm going to do beef jerky in these. I'm going to go put these in the fridge real quick, though. Or I'll put them off to the side. I'll put them in the fridge in a minute. Let's go ahead and do beef jerky. We're doing 2 ounces of beef jerky. Hi. Bye. Lily. We're going to start with the beef jerky I ate in the car. No trail mix. We took trail mix out because we were balancing carbs and stuff earlier. Trying to find that happy ratio between carbs and usually it would be fine. My double rice meals per day is throwing me off this week. So Oh, okay, so there's some beef jerky. Come get it. He won't, but can pretend like he will. I ate like most of this bag in the car today. These jumbo bags are nicer. They're like $5 versus the like almost $3 for the smaller ones. But I like not having to fight to get enough. It just throw me off with no trail mix though. But I still get a little bit of chocolate sweet from the yogurt bar. Y'all want to see my snack basket? I condensed all my snacks into a big basket. So I have like one place for all my Thrive Market stuff and like all the random snacks I get. So these are like lesser evil space balls. I got some True Fruit. I'm gonna pull everything out. We got some Quest chips, some pineapple sauce. There's also mango sauce. There's a few little chomps. Some of these Say Yes bars. Some Bobos. Some Righteous Felon sticks. Oh, we've got these. There's a lot of beef jerky in here. The meat sticks. These are Snack Mates pizza flavored ones. There's also these chicken and maple mini sticks. Hope you're okay. You seem irritated today. I'm just really tired. I'm not irritated at all though. I'm literally just ready to drop. It's late. I'm tired. Yeah, I feel like that's most of what's in here. But yeah, a little snack basket. And I put this in a little cart at the end of my counter. It really is pure exhaustion. I'm not irritated at anything. I'm kind of mad that the yogurt wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. But that, I mean, I'm just tired. I stayed up way too late last night, and then I had to be at church early this morning, and I had to shower and wash my hair this morning because I didn't do it last night. Shame on me for not going to bed early and then having to get up early. And then I took like a 40-minute nap before I got on live, and that I think made my tiredness worse because I didn't like get a whole little sleep cycle in there. I was actually really grumpy about having to get up and come meal prep. I needed to meal prep, but I was mad at myself for going to take a nap but I needed it because I was so tired. But yeah, it's 11:42. My plan is to speed clean as much as I can so that I can go climb into bed at midnight. That feels like a plan. So like, unload the dishwasher real quick, throw whatever I can in the dishwasher. I'm going to start it whether it's full or not. I'm going to start it. It won't be full. I didn't make that much of a mess. And then I'll clean the skillet and the pan. I'll wash those tomorrow morning. But I'm going to I hate unloading the dishwasher. Literally hate it so much. And I don't know why. I think it's because that was my chore as a kid. And I hate it. Like, I genuinely hate it. I would pretty much rather do anything else in the world than unload the dishwasher, which is so stupid because it's my dishes and they're all right here, but there's something in my brain that hates it. Set like a 10-minute. Yeah, I'm going to set at like midnight. I got, how many minutes is that? 17 minutes from now, I will be climbing into bed. Oh, I do have to go to my car and get the distilled water though. But then I'm climbing into bed. I genuinely hate hand washing dishes because I was forced to as a kid. I know. I honestly sometimes would rather hand wash the dishes than to unload the dishwasher. It's so stupid. I understand what a privilege it is to have a dishwasher. I should not be so salty with it. I can empty in a second. Or serving, hate getting my hands. Oh, I do. I hate messing with dirty stuff. I mean, I hate touching meat. Like, it's a texture thing, I think. I think that's the thing, is it's a texture. There's too much. No. No. I don't like it. Okay. Get down, buddy. Well, with that, I'm going to put the lids on these snack packs. And I'm going to speed clean my kitchen because I did like having a nice clean kitchen this morning. It was very nice. And I know if I don't do it now, I'm going to be pissed about it in the morning. I didn't take the time to do it now. My tiredness has kicked in though. I've hit a limit. I sat in my car too long today. I just decompressed in my car way too long. And then I didn't have time to come home and like chill or take a nap before I had a meal prep. I mean, I did. I took like a 40-minute nap, but I was racing a time clock. I'm not in a bad mood. I'm just tired. Put everything up. Okay, friends. Thanks so much for joining. I hope you guys have a great night. I will make a what I eat in a day video this week. I'm going to try to do one with prices. I gotta finish eating this too. I'm going to try to do prices. And then I'm also going to do a what I used to eat in a day video with hopefully prices. So we'll see. But appreciate you guys joining. Thanks for being here as always. And have a great night. We'll chat soon. Okay? Bye.